Apparently not. Apparently he's sleeping. I could change his bed and then maybe you could go and chat with him. Preferably with your hammer out. His mood is low, so that makes it a lot harder to crush his resistance. Oh yeah, that was very poor. Keeping C-Space happy is going to be a difficult one. He'll be a bit happier, I think, if we give him a peg leg. Because currently he's body modder frustrated, but he'll be pleased if he has any artificial part. And fortunately for us, a peg leg counts as an artificial part. So which leg is it? Left? There we go. Somebody go and see to that, please. I bet Orlov could... No, not ready for surgery? Not ready for surgery? Well, somebody can do it. What if you set up some kind of legendary room specifically for recruiting, Jake? Might speed it up immensely. I mean, it would improve their mood a little bit. I don't think it's worth investing in, though. Plus, that's too good for our prisoners. I don't need his bedroll here, that's for sure. Ah, there we go. Boomer's taking care of the matter. It's hilarious to me that body modders are happy to have a peg leg, but there we go. Body modder, please! This artificial part is cool. It's a lump of wood replacing your leg. But when we played before, we had a guy with a peg leg that lasted quite a long time. It's not that bad. It does slow you down nastily, but there's far worse. What do you mean more promotions for John to get there, Nix? If you mean within the Empire, no, he's reached the maximum level that you can get as a colonist. There are 3 levels above him, but they're not achievable. The Consul, the Stellarch, and the Emperor. But you can meet the Stellarch and kill him. That's what we did last time. Peg legs are pretty badass, makes you feel like you're dreaming the pirate dream. Well, maybe for C-Space, I can just imagine there'll be a lot of phantom pain for the poor guy. Oh right, the high psychic drone isn't helping matters, is it? I was planning on giving Health a psychic harmonizer, and I still am, actually. Or I could give it to John. John is generally a happy person as long as he kills people. But he has been unhappy before. Health is generally more consistently happy because he's very happy being naked all the time. The downside is this psychic phenomenon can get really painful. Regardless, I think I'm going to play the long game here and install the psychic harmonizer on you. Do I have anything else that I really want to slam onto people? Also, where is that? Oh, it's still out here? It's not a disallowed area anymore. Why are you people not hauling it? Well, maybe calling them people is a bit of an outrage, but get over there. Boomer's a happy person. Why is that? Oh, machine body is complete. That's a nice bonus for anybody. Yeah, I could put it on Boomer. The thing is, Boomer tends to be quite far away from people a lot of the time, being out here. And again, Health spends his time roaming around here, so maybe it would be better to give it to Boomer. There's a lot of things she has to be happy about. But Health usually has like opinion of my lover. Or opinion of my wife. Unless it's bad and low. Maybe the fact that your wife isn't here isn't allowing you to have that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Boomer can have it. Boomer, you can have the... Oh, that means I need to take it off of you. Psychic harmonizer. I haven't noticed John doing any speeches. You know, in fact, speeches are really boring. It's just stay in a room, be there for 2 hours, and then it ends. Where's the excitement? Alright, a lump of gold for us. I don't know if there was danger at this one. Likely hostile around it. Not a problem though. Just make sure that these animals stick close to Lona and Nyx and bring them over to that healthy chunk of gold. We'll likely get ambushed here, but it's not a huge concern. I've never seen an ambush be particularly threatening on these caravanning trips. And Tarthor is on a rampage here. Almost like you're expecting trouble. And there it is. Who's this poor sod? Slothful is instantly a no thank you. Incapable of intellectuals also a pain. Well, time for them to die horribly, I dare say. Get back here. Maybe shoot him dead before he even gets close. Oh god, health is not a happy chappy. If that's the case, health, you are not a teetotaler. So it might be nice if you just chill out with a lovely... where is it? Where is it? Have some psychite tea and a beer. Drink psychite tea. Drink beer. And that'll chill you out a bit. I don't know. See, when I gave Nyx that shotgun, it was the worst idea ever. But he's getting decent with it. He actually lands his shots. He's learned a bit about shooting too. Well, good on you, Nyx. Go and chill out. As for you, Lona, there is mining to be done, please. Instead, you are... What are you doing? Unloading inventory. Don't unload inventory. Oh, you're meditating. I need to find a way to stop you from meditating. Ah, this'll work. There we go. Don't maintain that psi focus. I'm having you out here to drill. And nothing else. So there we go. Once he has his drink, so he gets some psychite tea boost. And he gets himself some alcoholic warmth, and then suddenly he's feeling a lot better. Good. Lona has... Actually, why does Lona have insect jelly? Must have been something you... Maybe you were carrying this... Wait, why are you unloading your stuff? Go and mine out that bleeding gold. Nyx, could you go and pick up all that insect jelly lest it become a problem for us? Maybe she was carrying it for some reason, but why, I don't know. Kanga Confederation has a working site nearby. Probably decent animal skill there, but it's low tech, so I don't expect to find any people with nice, juicy bits on them. Nyx just killed a man. I must make sense of this, says Lona, as a stampede of murderous elephants. Alright, Voomer. Good old surgery for you here. Another piece for you, but you won't become you won't become even happier with more additional pieces at this point. Just wondering if there's anything else worth handing out now. Bleeding cougar. There's very little point in keeping this cougar around, even though it's self-tamed. Do I still have an outdoor animals thing? I do. Just stay there. Maybe you'll find something else to kill, or maybe you'll starve to death. Either way, I'm not concerned. So this gold is the way forward for me. I need a lot of gold. Sadly, I need an absurd amount of gold, about 20,000 of it. And each deposit like this is likely to give me about 400. Fortunately, I can get more gold through trading, but it's still going to be a bit of a slow process. Still, finding them here and grabbing them up like this, I do believe to be the fastest way. Let's get out here first. 1.1 days. Make it so. Don't take that dead person there, but do be sure to take all the gold. Doesn't weigh a lot. Good. Don't know why you have the cloth, but take the cloth. And I really don't know why we have this insect jelly, but continue to take that. And off you trot. They go around and get the gold. Once I have a reasonable amount of gold, I'm going to start fashioning ourselves golden armor, golden crowns, and golden warhammers. And that is the best way forward that I can come up with. You're basically going past the other site in order to get there. Maybe go there first. Maybe. Maybe. Ancient complex is probably too full of ancient dangers for us to deal with. Just those two and a few animals is likely not enough. Really happy to see that we got plenty of meds in here. To the point where I'm actually filling up this with extra medicine. Yeah, comes a point when I probably have more than I need. I should cease the sowing there, and later on fill it up with something else, potentially more hay grass. Because that hay grass isn't doing too well right now. When was the last raid? A raid that we've had against us? Ages ago. Oh, thank God the psychic drone's over. And Voomer's up and on the go. Now that psychic thingamajigger that we just had means that anybody near Lona is going to get a harmony bonus from being near Lona. And that is bigger the happier she is. So keeping Lona happy is important now. But with machine body complete and almost permanent gorgeous environment, it's going to be easy to keep Lona happy. She's almost over her loved one being sold like a piece of meat. That is, of course, her ex. Well, no, actually still current fiancé, Ryan Rex. Which might be the reason we're having a hard time getting Voomer hitched with John. Might. Go and talk to C-Space about his everything. His mood isn't that low, so maybe we'll be able to get him on our side. Expressing interest in C-Space's recreation might not be a good idea. A couple more will have him, and then C-Space will join us for the endless amounts of research that we do. So the machine body is because Boomer is a body modder. She fetishizes the idea of, well, here it is. Limited in her feeble human body, she dreams of being enhanced by artificial parts. Previously we just jammed them all in her brain, but more recently we've given her a fancy eye, a fancy shoulder, and an aesthetically pleasing body. Works well for her. You know, Mazel, you're meant to be up all the time. There we go. I was wondering why you weren't making these for us. We can make this a little faster. Where are the small end tables? Storage? Small shelf? Wooden one is fine. No, not drowning in wood, but wood is still fine. I'm going to have these things kept in storage boxes rather than on the ground, and that's going to make him a lot faster at picking it up. And then this thing becomes an important place for Nutrimane. Oh man, how do you spell it? Nutrimane. This one is an important place for cloth. Hopefully they're not set for anything else, right? No, good. I think some of them automatically make cupboards hold weapons, which is the weirdest thing. I think this is all set to important as well. We'll just keep it that way. And now he doesn't even have to move to get the rest of his ingredients for making medicine. That's good. That's so much faster. Minimizing the amount of movement that people have to do is very important for making this work. Well, if that's important, then I want this place to be critical. And I don't want this thing to hold medicine at all. Maybe I did previously, but I don't anymore. It's actually a good sign that this whole thing could be reinstalled over here to keep it closer. There we go. go. It's nice to have people just sit down, constantly work like that. It's very efficient. And this seat is excellent, so Meowzilla is going to be very happy with vast levels of comfort. Ah, you know, I too am feeling quite comfy, so I feel you there. I knew it, this is darkness for you. Should I light it up? Wait, I have lamps aplenty, don't I? Here we go. This weird looking lamp can go out here. Just in case that has any impact. They've eaten half their survival meals already. That's why I'm a little worried about having these two head off with so little food. Maybe I shouldn't have sold off all the survival meals that I did have. That's why I like the light wall mod. Oh, so you don't have to keep things hanging around like that. I understand. Did that increase your scanning speed because it's light now? Let me try this. Turn it off. Oh my god. I have been so slow because of this. So light does help with scanning. Well, the more you learn. It is almost idyllic. The whole situation here is very good for us. Which means Randy is probably waiting for an opportunity to change that. I can live with that. I will triumph. I'd also like Sea Space to get up so I can talk to him some more. Oh, maybe it's been too recent since last interacting with him. But he's got no resistance whatsoever. We'll get him next time. Huge machine, no room for lighting of the panels. Who knew? And it already uses 700 watts of energy, and yet that's not enough to justify putting in some backlights in the screen. Insanity. How do we feel about the number of slaves, though? Do people get happier about having more slaves? Maybe it's one per slave. Unsure, frankly. Now, maybe I'll reach a point where I think I have too much medicine. Maybe. I think at this point I can say do until we have 100 medicine, and then pause until we only have 50. And look everywhere, and we're good, and there we go. And now you won't really know what to do, will you? Oh well, you like to smelt, I can understand that as well. Meowzilla keeps busy, but I do want him finding more gold for us once he's done with these jobs. Nice way to keep the map clear and give me more steel. Might seem like I have a lot of steel, but 2,000 can easily be eaten up. That's not even enough for a proper, what do you call them, hydroponics setup. But I'm not doing hydroponics this time. That'd be spitting in the face of all this that we have. Scaria-infected man-hunting animals. Not unexpected, but what kind of animals? Yorkshire Terriers again. Oh, this game really sticks to a theme, doesn't it? Where's the gold? Oh, the gold is baked into the mountain here. I don't see that often. I don't think those Yorkies are going to last very long. Well... Oh my god. Those poor beasts mown down by Nyx. Shattered their whole body and tail there. Yeah. Tiny body can't stand up to great power of chain shotgun. I hate to bring up research again. It just seems to keep happening. But a little bit of me is wondering, can't I have some better guns? Imagine if... Wait, how far do we have to go for really good guns here? Where's the chain shotgun? Here it is, gas operation. If we could make our own weapons, we could make much higher quality ones. Meowzilla would probably be able to crank out masterpieces. I'm not sure that's so necessary, because I wouldn't be making charge lances and that. That's way too advanced tech. Health already, I believe, has a good rifle, and Lona has, Nyx has a good chain shotgun. Tempting, but we'll pass on that. Oh, there's more gold? That's my favorite kind of gold. Yeah, selling off the colony, we lose all the research. We'd keep the weapons, but I need to make golden weapons. Otherwise we won't be able to take enough wealth with us. I'd love to replace Nyx with someone who can actually mine when they go out with Lona, get this done faster. Twice as fast, even. Alright, there we go. That's the gold. And we're heading over here now. See, 800 gold. That's a nice additional amount of gold so far. The Yorkshire Terriers aren't worth any money being dead, because they had Scaria, they instantly rotted. So we don't get dead dog 700 gold. A mining slave was tempting, but I don't want slaves to be heading off on caravans. They might get some funny ideas. Also, the point of the slaves is keeping all this place operational, and I want them here to always be cleaning and hauling and stuff like that. A little tempting to haul this chunk over to a tainted garbage place, but I'll just let it be for now. Might be hideous to look at, but people don't spend a lot of time here. Well, I hope they don't spend a lot of time there. Ah, John's getting a chance to come together with his artistic senses again and make some more large jade sculptures for us. Very good. The whole place is nice and cozy and doing fine. I like to see it. Can you right click on the ore or the mine button, the whole vein thing? Yes. You can just go order and mine. But there's so little gold and it was baked into the wall that I figured I'd just do it that way. One at a time. John, it is high time we got C-Space. He's been sitting there for too long not helping us out. Oh my goodness, can you not? Can't seem to do him right now. That's odd though, I thought it would say something like prisoner interacted with too recently, but it's not even giving me the chance to deal with him. 15 hours ago. I don't know what the space between these are. 1.1 days ago, 21 hours ago, 15 hours ago, so I figure it's 12 hours. Which makes me surprised that we can't do it again now. He's on recruit. Ah well, we'll get him yet. Yeah, his ideology is over in ours. And as long as we keep him happy after that, he should be solidly ours, just like everybody else's. Even the slaves. Waggles her hand back and forth to indicate sort of, with slave rebellions being an inevitability rather than something you can prevent. It's tricky. Yeah, they are inevitable, but with enough ritual executions and keeping them in gimpy clothes, you can make it be a very long time between them, and then you could stampede them if they get too uppity. The problem, of course, is they might die in the uprising, or they might have things ripped off that you wanted them to have. So you certainly don't want to invest too much in slaves, given that they can and will die like that. Oh, look, I'm very nice to them. Why would they revolt? They even get this lovely barracks here. Very impressive barrack. I don't even mind sharing it. Good, I did move the high explosive shells over here. I will probably want more shelving over here. I might even just make a... let's see... Yes, I have an idea. Storage, tall shelves, plasteel tall shelves, expensive, decadent, but less likely to get damaged and explode. Solar flare is not too bad, except it's going to knock out my gold finding for a while. Right, get C-Space on our side, and then go and light this place up. Illustrajon told C-Space about his leg hair, and then told a story about devotion to C-Space. So is this how we get him on our side? Slaves are easier to keep happy. They don't have so much expectation going for them. Oh, that's right, we didn't enslave C-Space at all, we actually recruited him properly. Which means I need to sort him out with proper lots of things. What did I recruit him to do again? He's an intellectual, so that's essentially what I want him to be doing. Actually, that's really all I want him to be doing. He could do some crafting if he really wanted to. But he's there to be our... Yeah, he's there to scan for things out there as much as he can. I also need to assign him... what do I make people wear anyway? C space is on. It's hot out here. Just paste. And no drugs. I will tell them when and where and how to have drugs. He's pretty god-awful at a lot of things. I don't know if C space is around. What kind of weapon would he like? I'm not sure I carry many spare guns for anybody. Are there any guns out here just lying around, waiting to be taken by C space? Could get him a... That's bio-coded. That's also bio-coded. A heavy SMG? Pretty gash weapon. The chain shotgun has seldom let us down here. An assault rifle. I don't have people use assault rifles very often. Apparently it's a decent all-round weapon. Let's get some variety in our lives then. Go and equip the assault rifle. There's only 7% of it left, but that's okay. When it comes to weapons, as long as there's even one hit point left, they function just as well as a fully healthed one. There's no way to repair the health, they just lose market value. You should turn off taming for the cougar. Ah, good point. Gonna waste time dealing with that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. No maintenance training for the bloody cougar. C-Space very slowly hobbling his way over there. Now, actually I should make a drugs thing for C-Space where he consumes Wake Up as often as possible. I guess I can also give him this bedroom that we have going spare. I hope that he gets together with somebody, that'll make my life easier, but otherwise, there's your bedroom. I should probably, with that in mind, make a backup bedroom. Don't know why I'm still making slate doors, really, they're so slow. Structure, door, wooden door is fine. And I'll just reinstall these beds back over here. This is essentially the guest bedroom for when we have labor gangs and such over. And that's good, I got all that sandstone over here, so now I can make sandstone floors. This is granite walling, right? Ooh, granite's a bit tight. Can I bring over some more granite, please? A bit of granite? There we go. Plenty of hauling for the slaves to do right there. Sandstone tiles. Bada bing, bada boom. And then concrete to get us over here. And also, at some point, I want this sewn with Devil Strand, please. There we go. This kind of work would take forever to do with our base people, but now that we have extra slaves to help do all the hauling and things, should go a whole lot faster. Ah, well, this has been nice and relaxing, which is good, since my head's a bit like Swiss cheese today. I think we can include this in home once again. We're not burning anything big there. I did use a labor gang once. It was awful. I think we have the opportunity to use them again, don't we? No, it would take 32 more days to call another labor team. They don't like giving you those often. It was horrible. It was a waste of that permit. It's tempting to do pretty much any other permit instead. Because they came along, they did a bit of hauling, and then they all flipped out, and then I lost relations with the faction because they buggered off without getting on the lift to leave. So yeah, pretty bad. Pretty hard to recommend. It's tempting to make another one of these. I mean, sure, they use a lot of power, and Jings, they even use advanced components. But I gotta do something. And this is a good way for people to spend extra time just finding me gold. And I think I'll do that. Wait, wasn't I meant to switch this out for something else? Possibly, hard to remember. Ooh. Okay, right, I thought that was an actual raid, it was just an ambush. Here we are, okay, that's a big ambush. I mean, comparatively speaking, this is a huge one. For a... Ooh. Ugh. Very tempting to have somebody so good at mining. Industrious is good. But they're not very good at anything. Optimist is great, and I don't mind Pyromaniac, despite some people hating it. Honestly, none of them shout out to me as being so amazing that I must have. What are they using, though? That's a recurve bow and a short bow, and otherwise they're just coming in for shankies. So I should probably just engage them indoors here. Animals, come on in. They want to come in for a fight, fine by Nyx and Lona. Their numbers advantage should dissipate if they have to fight us like this. Although, tell them to get out there with the animals too. Uh-oh, that was a bad one. Now they can maul our animals with relative impunity. Go and help out there, Lona. Go and melee attack. Bring him down. Okay, that was maybe faster than I needed you to. Go and search and destroy then. Love me some search and destroy. Little mod here, it hands over the AI to your characters, and that will make them go and move and shoot with the same AI that the others use. Means you don't have to micro your people going around in a big pitched battle. Don't get shot in the head, please. There we go. Wait, who's this hamster fellow? Okay, not our hamster. None of those are our custom-made ones. Shame that we got shot up a bit there. Who bought it, though? Nothing serious. They'll be fine. And they donated a bit of money, a bit of pemmican to us. That's what I'm looking for. Is Casa even worth hunting down? Well, if I want that pemmican, yes. Burden them. Shank. Okay, down you go, and away we go. That's caravanning. I like it. I used to hate it, and now I'm pretty happy with it. They didn't really have anything worth having there, but I want all of that pemmican. It'll last a good long time, and we'll eat it on the go. Excellent. Hell, we're here to approach the lump of ore while we're at it. They've much improved caravans, that's for sure. Yeah, I just remember it being horrible. Sure ain't horrible now. Now, is there any threats to be had here? Likely hostile, I see. Our animals are not particularly injured, so I don't need to work on them particularly fast. However, it might still be a good idea to make a little home zone here. And put down some sleeping spots for the oh, too close to map edge. Home zone there then. Maybe they'll go and rest up, maybe not. And here's our gold. Decent chunk of it again. I think gold is one of the smallest batches you get. But we take what we can here. Thinking about it, these animals should join Lona on her tasks as well. But it only includes hunting and tame. Okay. Next, go and tend to them. Patch them up if you can, please. We'll see where this ambush is. It was so tedious before. Yeah. Oh, jings, they came in right here. Next, could you put an end to their ambitions? Well, Tarthar will probably take them out pretty handily. Wow. Eating all the shots from Nyx's chain shotgun. Well, it looked like it. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Mayumi. Psychopathic. Well, too bad for them. Tarthar, go and get yourself rested up. And Nyx, go and tend to them. There we go. Ravenously hungry. Well, if you're hungry, get up and eat. Generally, I should be able to turn around Seaspace and all the unhappiness he's been having there. Ah, right. Times are pretty comfy. I get that they're. Ooh, I get that it's not heart-pounding action here, but that is fine every now and then. Fifth time mentioning gold sitting disallowed near where the mech cluster was. It's not going off though, so no biggie, but I will allow it now. I kept it disallowed because I did not want somebody rushing out and getting himself mown down for it. I'm sure there's a better version of an assault rifle out there somewhere. How much better is the charge rifle than the assault rifle? 15 damage, 5654. Much less damage. Okay, so the assault rifle is more accurate than the charge rifle, but it does far less damage. And good, the solar flare is over. Time to get back to doing our research for finding more gold. And Voomer's straight on it, working at breakneck speed. What do you think is a good amount of colonists? 7. It kind of disgusts me that I've gone up to 10. Oh, that ain't right. But it's somewhat necessary. A necessary evil, really. Otherwise, there's no way I'd have the manpower to do... Oh, right, you're done here. Swell. No way I'd have the manpower to get everything I need done here. And what I need is to mine out oodles and oodles of gold. Take the fruits, why not? But most importantly, take that gold. I need a ton of this stuff. Yeah, to be fair, there are only 7 colonists. Health, John, Voomer, Meowzilla, Seaspace, Lona, and Nyx. The other 3 are slaves. Which means they can be tossed aside at a moment's notice. Mad rat. Hardly the biggest problem around. Tell people to react to threats with ultra-violence. Good, this stuff can be harvested now. There's no sowing to be done here. And I wish to... Which ones was it? These? Yeah, get those ones harvested. Get that harvested as well. And I'll set up another long-range mineral scanner. Seems excessive, but the more gold we find, the better. Another way to do it would be to deep drill out the gold. And that is an option, but I don't have people that are particularly good at mining here, do I? 3, 2, 1. You can't even use a seat when operating a mining drill, so it's very uncomfortable work. Why do you need to sell the colony as part of the Arconexus quest here? You sell the colony as long as it's worth 350,000 or more. The trouble is, you just go and do it all over again, and I don't like that, which is why I'm getting this gold so I don't need to do it again. I'm going to need a lot of skips for all this gold, though. I might just have a general gold storage area somewhere. Can't build too close to the map edge, sadly, but... Where would one store copious amounts of gold? Could have it around here, I suppose. Well, I'll need to fashion it into armor later on, so it makes sense to keep it around here somewhere. I guess around here? Just big skips of gold? I need to. Steel's about as good as we can do for making these, even though steel is flammable, very sadly. There we go. The goal is to have this flooded with gold. What kind of dragon keeps their hoard outdoors? Go and create a real strong room. I mean, if I were to do that, it would be as well being the new ritual area, but I'm not sure that fits in with the base here. And again, what do I know? Oh, I know this needs to go. I want someone like Health to do it. Oh, Meowzill's doing it? No way, Health, you take care of that. Meowzill would take a day and a half. With no plant skill, that would take forever. With Health, takes 0 time. He's so good at planting and extracting, it's a miracle. Well, we know it's not a miracle. We know it's a pair of field hands. But damn, is he good at that. So here we go, this is exactly what I've got C-Space in here for. He's just plowing away at long-range mineral scanning, but his scanning speed is only 65 compared to Lona's 239. That's not very good, is it? He does gain intellect doing this. That's fine, but just think how much better he could be doing if he was high on a cocktail of drugs. C-Space, I want you to take some Wake Up, which apparently we have plenty of. I should probably also make something for this. Manage shrub policy. Make a new policy. What's a good name for just injecting somebody with drugs constantly to keep them working in peak condition? I don't know what it would be, but surely there's something like that. Whatever it is, I need you to satisfy any usage of Wake Up and always carry 5 on your person. Space Marine, that makes it sound like it's for fighting with. Now, how about C-Space's Think Good Meds? Inspired name, I know. C-Space will go and take his Wake Up, hopefully carry plenty of Wake Up on him. I didn't overdose or anything, that's a good start. Could you pick up some Wake Up for a bit? Maybe I have to drop it on the ground and then tell you to pick up 5 of it. So now he's high on Wake Up for 12 hours. That filled his need for rest. His rest is now going to go down a lot slower. Let's see, tiredness 80%, so it goes down 20% slower. His consciousness and moving is up, but best of all, that global work speed is up by 50%. So now we'll see how he does at this. He was, what, 65% speed at operating one of these? Now he's 108%. Imagine if we gave Voomer some Wake Up as well. It's risky, that stuff is very addictive and has a good chance of causing an overdose. But just imagine how good she'd be at finding that gold. I should have more than 29 Lucy. There we go. 28 Lucy's right there. If that's important, then I'd rather this was preferred, then people take it and merge it with stuff over here. But yeah, we've got enough Lucy to last forever. I could happily put somebody else on Lucy. Of that I'm confident. But I think I'll save that for if somebody gets a horrible mangled brain injury. And by someone, I mean one of the core 5, of course. It's not great work, C-Space, but somebody's got to do it. And at the very least, you should feel incredibly comfortable. The beauty is down, though. Don't like that beauty being down. Oh, God, you just barely can't see this from there. I thought you could. Why can that not be seen from here? Well, that's unacceptable. This needs to be reinstalled. You can put it over there so it can be seen better. Can understand why Beauty is down. Voomer has left the area. I'm glad to see that self-esteem is no problem for you. It'll be a bit more beautiful as well if I put down some paved tiles around here. Give it a nice, clean, sterile look. I can also include it in the cleaning area. And thinking about it, I should probably wall this off. It's not doing anybody any favors. Structure, let's make a marble wall. Why not? I don't think marble walls are particularly nice to look at, but just get this out of the equation so people don't need to look at it. Could you please deliver that sculpture so C-Space can have something nice to look at? There we go. Beauty needs rocking way up there. Taking care of beauty and comfort are great ways to keep people so very happy. Maybe the lamp blocks the line of sight to the sculpture. I don't think so. Doesn't seem to affect any kind of sight here. Maybe. No, it's almost certainly not blocking vision there. Jake Green Ring is meditation. Yeah, what about it? It's there for when people need to meditate, although John prefers to meditate at his own throne. Come on, find me that gold. I need it. I said they're going around here. They haven't found that much gold. It's a little bit worrying, just the rate of gold acquisition, knowing that I need about 20,000 of it, and going around. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll probably amount to about 2,000 in them. A little worrying. Makes me wonder if I. Ah well, it's the best plan I've got. Unless somebody can come up with a way to generate infinite honor, then amassing gold is the best idea I've got. Although, there's a way to get more gold. Get those shamanist traders in here. Oh, we haven't brought in the toy treaty, have we? And then bring in the fancy people. There we go, there's lots and lots of traders. They'll come in and they will bring us the gold. Shaman merchant. Shaman merchant. Oh, now they're neutral? Whoops. Oh well, no big deal. Shaman merchant. Exotic goods. Exotic goods. And Imperial Trader. How did they... I thought we had them at plus 17. Yeah, I was certain the Lanzo were at plus 17. And then requesting a trade... Oh, requesting a trade cost more than... Hang on, why is it minus 19 instead of minus 15? Am I misreading that? I am certain that request trader is minus 15. What? Maybe some of the things that we stand for increases the price of that? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It seemed to cost more for some factions. Ah, let's have a look at the Laszlo people again. No, it still says 15. I don't have an answer for that. Well, I'm sure I can come up with one. They're approaching from multiple directions, attacking immediately. And Orlov's mother is there, so is Lona's brother, and Orlov's aunt. And Orlov's aunt is called Asia. Lots of tribal people. Anyone we know out there? Oh, there certainly are. Amarylon is here. Barban of Barban Folk is here. Bitter Craven is out there. Some centipedes are still out there. Lizard, our moderator, is out there. Now, hopefully, these two will be dealt with or dealing with these things. Which, come to think of it, how big is that defoliator? It's so big I can't see the ring anymore, so I'm a little worried about that. And that just leaves you folks. And I know somebody who might be able to dispatch those, but it would use my last Doomsday rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm about to wake up the mechs and have them help out with it. Unfortunately, there's not another way out, so I can't have John swing around here and deal with these guys. I do have a triple rocket launcher as well, but Doomsday is better for masses of unarmored people, and triple is better for more heavily armored targets because it does 3 big old attacks there. Alright, looks like they're getting up and on the go already, so let's just wake them up. Good. Let's have you guys start the party. Now, what about you? What I could do is wait for them to break through and then explode them. It would take out my walls quite a bit. However it goes down though, John, I need you to be prepared for it. Pick up Logomar. Oh, you have taken out Psychic Shock Lance instead of a shield belt these days. Interesting. Go and grab the Doomsday rocket launcher. Insofar as it's needed here. Alright, they're engaging. Now, the tribal people may well win out of all of this. Things could get a little messy. You know what? I think I'll call in on Buta and the Fallen Imperium just to add to the carnage. Also, let's watch this. Our relations with these guys are 37. And now it is 6. That didn't cost 25, did it? Oh well, we'll see where they end up. Hopefully not over here. Oh, they're exactly over there. Well, that's a shame. Wait. Oh, wait, what? The double bed assigned to Voomer was destroyed. What the hell? Voomer's... Okay, well, that doesn't seem very nice. Yeah, our beloved ally just trashed the roof there. Oh well, don't worry Voomer, we'll get you that bed. For now though, you can have Nyx's bed. Freaking allies, man. What are they good for? Allies got tired of dying for Jake and take the smallest revenge they could. I'm pretty sure that was a masterwork double bed. Maybe, I think. Don't know. Anyway, it was one of my double beds. How dare they take it from me? Okay, so this is death for a lot of people over here. My concern is that the tribals are going to win a little too easily, and then I have to deal with them more than I want to. There's another concern. Are the tribals going to come in through this way? Actually, if the tribals go up here, they might get involved in all of this too. But they are messing up these centipedes and stuff a little too easily. If they try to chip their way in here, actually, John, you're going to have a real easy time blowing them up. You might not even need to blow them up, but it's good to be prepared. Ah, this is quite nice. The tribals are just sandwiched between mechs and the Imperials. Tell you what, John, I have a plan, but you need to get over their stat. So, focus yourself. Phew. And over you go. Jings, it's not looking good for all these poor tribals, but it is looking good for my human leather collection. I don't give the game away, Arson. It's meant to look really impressive when I suddenly come up with this great way of dealing with... Oh, they turned around. That's not good. These guys are all just banging around there. Now, John's not wearing his belt, so this could get a little hairy, but if he invises himself up and gets stuck in there... They went for the door, but I don't think the door is on auto stay open. Good, because it shouldn't be. Now John just needs to do a berserk pulse. Right around here. Holy moly, that's going to be savage. Oops. I didn't see a Concord on Buta there, but because I used an ability on them as well, they didn't see the funny side. Oh well, they're still going to fight each other, and on Buta probably wouldn't come out on top in that exchange. Get out of there, John. I don't want to get involved here just yet, but he could always do another psychic or another berserk pulse there. He just needs to chill out a bit. Oh, right, our cougar's dying. That's fine though. It gives the cougar something to eat. What do you think, John? What do you think? The Outlanders are going. These guys are going to kill each other and then leave. If only I could use another bit of the berserk pulse, but it uses a lot of heat. You've still got Logmar, right? Maybe re-equip Logmar, not the Doomsday rocket launcher. Might not even need it at this rate. Things are looking pretty good for the Imperials. Yeah, corpses will be sent back as leather, that much is for certain. What are these guys doing? They seem to still be here. I thought they'd be fleeing by now. This could be a little hairy for them. But John is still on the case. John is a one-man army, he can handle it. Okay, the Imperials are out of here. Well, if John can get us a Berserk Pulse off, which he almost can now, then that'll be these guys toast. And he can. The positioning is not good, though. Because they're all spread out like that. He could make himself invisible, but that's not going to buy me much in the way of time. At least we're faster than them, thank goodness. That's a lot of carnage, though. Doomsday rocket launcher would take care of this, but wasting those Doomsday shots is a bad idea. Could you not keep them kind of busy for a bit? Get them looped on themselves? They don't seem to be busy on... Okay, they don't have the capacity for doing ranged attacks. And John's impressive speed... 176%, that's incredibly good. Just try and have them fold in on themselves so you can Zerk them all. Or Zerk as many as you need. The range on it is poor, though. That's good. That's pretty good. Maybe not good enough, though. Try and get them through a narrow passage somewhere. Lots of them are dead. I could consider picking up some corpses once John has dealt with these guys, though. This is good. Yeah, just cake them all together like that. What a man's man. I don't want him getting caught, though. If he gets caught, he'll slow down a lot, and then they will have their horrible, savage way with him. I just need them all stuck together. John's just power walking his way to victory. How does he do it? Yeah, they're still spreading out more than I'd like here. Oh, they're going for my cougar. Damn it, that stuck them together rather nicely. Do you think you could mash Basculo down enough? I want to get close, but if Basculo slows me down, all these guys are going to come in and ruin John's day. This is why I'd like to have just single Berserk rather than Pulse. Ah, no, I have Chaos Skip. Get out of here. Wait, what? No! No! I should have put everyone on cower indoors. Oh. Well, Tin Shadow's gonna have a bad time. Little too late for cower indoors. Oh, and you're going in on the attack, aren't you? You lost your ability to do that. Okay, this is becoming a problem now. Shadow might actually die out there. And there's still quite a lot of our friends up and on the go and fighting. This will clump them all up nicely, but I missed my shot with Berserk Pulse. Not actually sure how I missed that. Might be a good idea for John to get himself out of there. Oh my god, Tin Shadow actually got stabbed to death. And that's just one stab to the neck. Oh well, Tin Shadow, you will be missed. Your incredible animal skill will be missed. But that's a nice thing about you being a slave. They were only slaves, Ramesses. Now, how am I ever going to get that Berserk Pulse that I want done? Come on. Oh, I bet they broke my line of sight. That's probably it. Fire? Wait, oh Christ, yeah, there's still the one that we zipped over here, isn't there? Is anybody able to deal with that? Meowzilla, perhaps? Get over there and shoot them? Probably not alone. Maybe Voomer and Seaspace can join in on the shooting them front. Can't have my eyes everywhere, you know. Especially when John is still playing runaround with these guys. Okay, some of them are fleeing, but not all of them. There's still another batch to flee. Ooh, alright. Yes, you should probably take care of that before he becomes a problem. Okay, well, that's going to remove him from being a problem. Big shot in the leg. Uh-oh. Cut my eyes off John. Always a bad idea. Other people can get stabbed to the death in the neck as well, you know. I'm causing myself way too many complications here for no good reason. Where did they stab you? Oh, they cracked your bionic heart a little bit. Now, John is having a bit of a laugh here, but I don't want to throw his life away for a laugh. And plus, if any of these guys were high on, say, Go Juice or something, that would be a problem. Okay, that was enough to bring them away. Meowzilla... Ooh, got a bit torn up there, but otherwise you're fine. Shame about Tin Shadow, though. They died so fast. Well, maybe I can find somebody to replace Tin Shadow. Of all these bodies lying down, are there any that would make good with, what was I looking for, animals? Yeah, animals. Plants would be another nice thing to have. We'll check the ones that are fleeing first. Ten or more animals so they can deal with the... Ooh. Ah, shame about the Gourmand and a super shame about the Slowpoke. Otherwise it was a tempting one. Well, I can go to numbers, I can check enemies, and I can go skills on... Yeah, it was plants and animals I'm looking for. Animals being most important. So I've got someone called Aloe over here. Psychically Deaf can have its uses. But they're a bit rubbish at the plants. Can we get both? Hornet. Oh, they're about to die, and double O, they have dementia. Otherwise, that would be a really good haul there. 9 and 9 on reindeer, but I think I was eyeing you up earlier. 8 and 10 with vulture. Fast learner, so you get that animals bit done. Might be a bit hard for John to give that much chase, sadly. Any chatters and all of that, so yeah, of all the ones that are down, well, all the ones that are still around here. Barb and Falk, looks like they'll live and get out of here. Bitter Craven is going to die horribly. Bitter Craven got stabbed and will promptly bleed out. Just those two, so the others must have either escaped or already be dead. Well, Amaralov is already dead. How did Amaralov die? Crushed by the centipede. How very unfortunate for you. Any other... Oh yeah, was Lizard alright or not? JKL... Oh, sorry Lizard, but you unfortunately had your brain destroyed by friendly fire. Calco's LMG bullet missed Squeer and perforated Lizard's brain. Well, that might have been friendly fire. No, if it was LMG, it was very unfriendly fire. Would have been these guys. There's Calco right there, the deserter. Okay, quite the bloodbath. I still haven't decided if I want to take any of these people in, though. I would like somebody that can help with the animals, just because that's such a big job to do. And Hornet is so tempting, but Dementia is so bad. That and they're going to die. You can cure Dementia with a couple of things, but not stuff worth wasting on a slave. Then again... Hearing goes down, part efficiency is down, occasionally they'll go off on a stumbling. But otherwise... 78 years old, yeah, they'll just get further problems. It is a lot of human leather, but I need to get them cut up quite fast. It's alright, I have a plan for that though. We'll get on it. I wonder if there's any other great skills out there that appeal out of all of these. Like having somebody good at mining. Ah, but Lona does it fine as she is. Really, it's just animals and plants that I'm interested in. And again, Vulture is quite tempting on that front. Why did I say no to reindeer? Because Slowpoke and Gourmand are awful. Rest rate multiple... I don't know. Reindeer might tempt... Oh, double asthma. Ah, but I can get you a pair of fresh lungs. And 9 and 9 is good. You know what the hell? Let's try and take reindeer alive. And now, and now, and now. Get everybody on unrestricted so they can go out and get them. Now, I need to do a lot of chopping here. So I'm actually going to reinstall this over where a lot of the corpses are. And there's a ton of them here. So if this could kindly be reinstalled over there, and this kindly reinstalled over here, we'll get as much butchering done here as we can. Meowzilla needs to go and get himself tended to. Jingsy was almost down to there. All because I chaos skipped somebody in here. Crunch. Well, Reindeer had a left arm. It's gone now. Reindeer was once able to stand. Not anymore. Well, welcome to our cause, Reindeer. Capture them. Tap scene. Okay, you're hauling Bascuto, the thingamajigger. Oh, over to here. Right, I'm actually going to delete this for now, because it's more important that we get the butcher table itself moved. Orlov, would you mind, once you're done with that, moving the seat as well, please? This cougar's very dead, and I'm afraid I don't care. It did good, though. It did pretty good. And John's not bleeding or anything. He'll be fine. He's not got a scar from that either. Shakes her head at John. You don't get to do more butchering if you knock body parts off of them. I'm sure we can find a replacement arm. Actually, I'm not sure they're worth a replacement arm. That's going to hurt their manipulation quite a lot. Not particularly happy with that, actually. That's a lot of work. Well, you know, we can have them as some kind of sacrifice later on. Wow, Meowzilla wants to get up and on the go already. Good show. Health, please tend to John. And then John's going to have a lot of cutting up to do. And I'm glad that these guys arrived here now rather than earlier, because that would have been a lot to pay attention to. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more of it. 12 seems to be the average for the mining spot here. I'll let Lona just get on with it. Activity. Oh, there's our ambush. Suskind here. Suskind, we've seen that name before. They like to just keep coming in with them. He's got Yayo and Go Juice, so he's a pretty good person to have around here. Bye-bye, Cougar. Boredom. Lona is really bored. Yeah, that's a problem for people that are on caravan journeys. Nyx, go and see to this problem, please. Tarthur, go and also deal with this problem, please. Oh, wow. Lona, have your animals help out there. Nyx, don't get shot to shreds. Did you just hit Tarthur? No, you didn't. This guy's high. He won't go down easy. Well, he did go down, but oh well. Body bruise with chain shotgun. No big deal. They'll be fine. I'll get that mined out and on the go. And John, you're up and on the go. Actually, John, if you're not too... you're a little bit hungry, I suppose. You know what? How about you consume a bit of ambrosia? And then you go and... You mean need material? Is butchering creatures not available for you? Or do we not have human corpses? We do have human corpses there. So why... Oh, they're all disallowed, of course. John, once you do that, go and butcher that butchery table, please. There we go. Get butchering. I order it. He's a bit happier because he has that ambrosia warmth, and it helped a bit on the food situation. So excellent news for him. What do we do with Tin Shadow? I think we should carve them up. I mean, they weren't that great. I could also take this this gear off of them and give it to another slave. The slave wouldn't be happy wearing tainted gear, but I'm not sure we care too much about how the slave feels. But it would mess up with a lot of other things we have here, so probably not worth it. Whoa, where'd all my devil strand? I had so much of it before, now it's all gone. Can animals aggro from friendly fire? No. They will fight back if they get punched in melee, even if they're friendly ones, though, I believe. Might seem strange that a shotgun blast was just a bruise. The Thrumbo has so much armor that it turned the sharp damage into blunt damage, and that's what makes it bruise instead of kill. Or bruise instead of punch through and make you bleed. Good job, John. Just get that done. I'm gonna want that jade, of course. Jade is good. I don't think it's worth saving the lives of our fallen Imperium friends. It's just a time sink, and who's got time for that? Alright, I didn't set these up for gold now, did I? Copy that setting, paste it over all 9 of those. And then once all of these are full of gold, then I might have... Well, I should have enough by then. This is probably overkill on the skip front. I wanted to make a message about it. John probably feels a bit bummed that he hasn't killed anyone in a while, so let's change that. While we're at it, why don't you deal with Gwackham as well? Whack him. Oh, that feels good, doesn't it, John? Now get back to the butchering. Don't suppose there were other nice goodies that people dropped for us here? Like some better quality guns? Ooh, a normal charge lance. They are powerful things. It's worth bringing that back and giving it to C-Space. And if there was an assault rifle of better quality, that would also be worth considering. But I'm not seeing one. Also, this thing needs to be destroyed. C-Space, would you mind equipping some grenades and going over and dealing with that, please? Somebody has to, and that someone is now you. They're not always bio-coded or ID locked, and in this case it is not, which is good for us. John, who said you could stop butchering bodies? I want you to keep doing that. For as long as you can, please. And C-Space, you are going to go over here. And then, I can't tell you to queue up that attack, but I'll have you do it sometime, please. Oh, Cribbins, I almost forgot. You guys are here, and you need to reform your caravan to go and get more gold. Nice, nice big pile of gold for us. Take the drugs, of course. Some backup yayo in case our friend Nix really needs another fix when he's on the road. Alright, good. Raid taken out and it didn't cost me one of my rocket launchers. That's something that I was afraid of. In fact, you're still carrying that rocket launcher. I'll have to make you drop it later on. Yeah, it's a shame I can't see how far the defoliator is right now. Things of certain size just stop showing up after a while. Oh my god, Tao Xin, again! Why couldn't you have died instead of Tin Shadow? Tin Shadow was nimble, optimistic, kind. You? The only good thing about you is how fast you are. Alright, let's end this existence. It's going to take a fair few of these. Okay, it's going to take 5 more, but then the defoliator is gone and everyone feels good about it. You know, John, what's the point in slicing up all these bodies if you can't enjoy a beer while doing so? Go and drink a beer. Check the radius on the butchering. Could certainly be a bit bigger. I don't want it to be so big that he spends so much time walking back and forth. It's often better to move the butcher table. Alright, good job. Drop your grenades, pick up the grenades, and go and equip yourself with a new charge lance. How good C-Space at shooting? Not very. And unfortunately, charge lance is a slow thing to fire. So maybe it's better to give you something a bit fast. Nah, we'll have you with the charge lance, it's okay. It'll be fine. I didn't check the people that fought us for implants, but they're natives, so they almost definitely don't have them. So what do I do with you now? You want to go and scan? I could patch that guy up and bring him back to save his life. So I will. Tend to him, no medicine. Who needs medicine? Now, you're not very good at that, C-Space. In fact, you're pathetically bad at medical, which is bad for this team, but we'll do what we can. There we go. Good enough. Hey, you actually did quite good. 31% tend rate is pretty good for somebody with no good medical skill. Oh, monosword. There's a lot of hauling to be done here, and sadly Orlov is the only one capable of doing that. But this is what I was looking for. Loads of human leather to be had. John is getting really hungry out here, but at least he doesn't need too much rest. I heard being comfortable reduces your need for rest. I'm not entirely sure about that, but it's a comfy seat to be on. Imagine being Irene lying there bleeding out, watching John butcher one human after the other, wondering if he'll stop at you. Why would he stop at you? Should have made John eat more before he came out here. Pinhole near John? That's a good idea. There we go. Make it easier to see. Encounter. Oh, we're at the gold or now did this one have danger as well? Yeah, they've all got bleeding dangers on them. Okay, just go over to the gold and stay stay ready for fighting. I'm sure the ambush will come. That is good. I remember one of the patch notes saying blah 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 to prevent somebody having an economy made out of just killing people. Nonsense. That's what the game's all about. Alright, cockroach is going to be no match for us. In fact, why are they even here? Should remember to save and save often. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, it wasn't corgis this time, Finchy. Just this poor bastard. Oh, jings malings. Shot through the heart. Nyx is to blame for it all. A lot fewer gold this time, unfortunately, but Lona gets to work, and then off they trot. They're grinding down that centipede. It's mostly for the plasteel, and honestly, it's not a particularly good rate on it. It might actually not be worth bringing these guys back. It's not worth the hauling time compared to all the other stuff that needs to be hauled. It is nice that you get rewarded for taking out the mechs, though. For a long time, it was really kind of painful to take out mechs, and you were rewarded with pretty much nothing, which sucked big time. Toutsin is going to be binge eating for a while. I really should have looked at the KO'd people to see if it... Oh, your wrist? That's not your aristocrat. It's just a coincidence. But we're still leaving them to die. Goodness, somebody brought plenty of silver as well. That's what I like about raiders. Raiders tend to bring you some nice goodies. John's finally had enough of doing this, though, and I can understand. That's a hefty haul of human leather. So I think we can reinstall this back here. Oh, somebody will get around to reinstalling it back there. As for that human meat... Oh hey, Mouse was spared. Just by the virtue of still being alive for another few minutes. Wonder if it's even worth bringing back this human meat. Makes good kibble, but I have a lot of kibble. That's a lot of stuff to haul back. Don't know about that. I could load it into a pod and send it over to a friend. Like the Concord of On Butta, who really don't like me. Alright, that's a good enough reason. Human meat, bring it over. I don't like being unfriendly with such people. Man, Toutsin. It's bad enough that gourmands do this all the time, but they do it for so long. And now he's going to go and eat again. What's he going to eat? Probably one of the fine meals. Yep, the fine meals. Bastard. Eurist is a reference to Dwarf Fortress Jake. It's a common name for dwarves to have that in the game, so it became the go-to name when describing dwarves. Oh, I had no idea. But then my Dwarf Fortress experience is limited to that punishment game. Right, consume your paste meal and then get hauling this stuff. I want it back here, please. Orlov. Nice that Orlov remains as the top slave around here. Cao Sin is useless and Tin is dead. Whoa, Meowzilla's lurching off there despite his injuries. That was a nasty stab you got. But I'm just glad you didn't lose anything. Oh right, he's hauling because hauling is a construction job. Yeah, I can't make our gourmand not eat certain things. He will not care about anything. He will consume. Oh, and everybody's losing relation with me, which is unfortunate. He finally gets tired and goes to sleep, and I say that's unacceptable. For what you've just done there, Cao Sin, I'm going to make you take some wake up and work on the hauling. Refueling? No, I don't think so. Haul. So that wake up really woke them up. I like the description for it. Come on, Jake, kick his teeth in. Wait, kick whose teeth in? I'd love to kick Tin Shadow's teeth in, but that's what they get for dying on me. If this weren't tainted, this Devil's Strand Parka would be worth some damn good money, but the person... Oh, Crivens. Lona, don't sleep on me. Get to work. Who said you could sleep? Thought you would have been done with that by now. It's a mystery to me how people can manage multiple colonies in this. It's a headache and a half. Alright, that's pretty good. Orlov, could you haul the rest of it, please? Meowzilla's probably coming back for the chair. Poor guy. It's a long way to go with such heavy injuries. Yeah, next time he goes out in a gourmand binge, I'm just going to arrest him. See if that can end his gourmand ways, at least for that temporary break. This food will be good for another day. Try and get as much of it down and over here as we can. John meditates. See space. Hopefully gets back to scanning. We haven't found some more gold in quite a while. Okay, there we go. Health has got a whole lot of harvesting to be done. That bulked up our hay amounts, but not by enough. We're almost certainly going to need more. Once the psychoid plant is coming out, hay is going there for certain. Alright, nice try on the big raid, Randy, but it wasn't nice nor big enough. Well, you banged down my granite block barricades. Right, this is done. We can reform the caravan and head on home. It's unfortunate that we didn't find more gold around here. I do worry about the amount of time that getting all the gold I need is going to take. That's 2,000. Now that's great, but I need a lot more than 2,000 gold. Other than that, I guess you could bring a bunch of slate chunks, but I've got a lot of blocks as it is. It'll be fine. Off you trot. From what I've seen of playing this, other people tend to have more sustainable defensive setup. Yeah, I can't stand using kill boxes. I think it kills the fun of the game. What I should do though is have another exit point here. Because it's a little too dangerous not being able to pop out. If they focus down this, I'd like to be able to sneak up around and blow them up or berserk them or something. Shame he took such a shanking there, but it's alright, Meowzilla will get better soon enough, I'm sure of it. Orlov, that does not look like hauling all of this stuff to me. Tatsun's gathering things up, which is also good. It's impressive that your moving isn't impacted by losing an eye. I would imagine it would. Also, I'm wondering if I don't have enough room for all this human meat. Bring it all down here. I should also consider having just deep storage around here for human meat. Save it piling up like this. But I can't put them into the cloth hampers, and hampers is certainly what I built around here. I could get rid of 2 of the cloth hampers and instead put in these food baskets, which might be a clever idea. I think this one's made for flake, but these ones... yeah, they're all the same. So I will deconstruct these and make human meat holding things. This is a problem not having base in the center. It takes a long time to get to the edge of the base here, but we've managed to gather up pretty much all this stuff. At least all that we care about, I dare say. So I'll just disallow that so it doesn't waste our time. And then when the rest of it is over here, we will be taking what we can. Give me the jade. Try to find any drugs that were dropped around here. In fact, this is where find can really help out. Bound to have been people that brought in smoke leaf. How do I allow them? I could have sworn this had a button that was just allow. So you could instantly allow all the things you get there, but well. Find us the beers that they brought in. And those should definitely be allowed. Now what else are we looking for? Did they drop any flake for us? Doesn't look like it, that's our own flake. How about yayo? That I think is also my own yayo. Yeah. How much unsightly flesh do I still have on my body, says Z-Space? What made me a good pawn? So being a body modder is already quite good because you get a nice bonus happiness just from being modded. And currently your mod is a peg leg. Too smart, I don't like, but I need you to learn a lot of intellectual. So that combines well there. I don't mind the increased mental break threshold. And steadfast counteracts a lot of too smart. So I was just looking for somebody with intellectual, that is all, because your job is to sit in this seat and stare at this monitor finding gold for me. And as long as you can do that, I'm happy. But I will periodically be making you take drugs to do a better job. I'll also want to give you a better eye, because I believe sight impacts research speed. I thought I told you to carry wake up on you. Go and take some wake up. And then... yeah. Take wake up and then pick up 5 bits of it so I can tell you. I'm sure I told him to do that before. I don't recall telling him to drop everything he had. It's almost my in real life job. Well, down to the peg leg. What did you even do there? Something strange is happening here. Maybe it's because you're on no drugs here. I should put you on your think good meds. I'm going to take that wake up. I keep forgetting to assign them, that's my problem. There we go, now you're carrying them. So I put you on wake up so that you do even better at your scanning job. You still won't be as good as Boomer, because Boomer is amazing at it, but it helps us find this gold nonetheless. Once Miazilla's done dying horribly, I can get back to work too. There we go, things are pretty cozy. And our Lona and Nyx are almost coming back home. How was your day, says Igo? I just got back myself, it's a bit windy here. I mean, I woke up, I played RimWorld, and here I am still now. I was out last night consuming copious amounts of whiskey, so the start of the day felt a bit woozy, but as we settle in, and especially because Randy's given me a lovely, comfortable day today, No real threats of note just yet. It can remain a comfy day. Share about Tin Shadow, but what's a man to do? I'm not a complete monster. Why don't we have a grave marking where you fell? Unfortunately, that's a construction task, so Meowzilla's gonna haul himself over there. Painful for you, I know. What whiskies did you have? A lot of them. I'm not going to regurgitate the names just now. A lot of different ones at that. Wait, is that it? Actually go and dig the grave, man. There we go. And now you shall store a human-like corpse. In fact, why not... Can we make you do it now? Oh, you will never do hauling, and burying them counts as hauling. Touts in. This might be a... there we go, burying. This is a good thing for you to learn. That's what happens to slaves who decide to go out on their own. It was very unfortunate he died, but one good spear to the neck was enough to remove their capacity for, I think it was breathing, and if that went down enough, then they just straight up die. Yeah, I'm thinking there'll be some whiskey reviews going on, thanks to that. Of course, I need the time to do them, and when I got home last night, it was only time for sleeping, because it was already really late. Didn't want to miss any RimWorld after all now, would I? This chair's not doing anything for anyone, I'll throw it over here. And I honestly don't need more than one drug lab by now, so I'm thinking of tearing this down. The need for gold is pretty dire for us. See, this is going to bring us up to about 2,000... not 2,000, bring us up to about 4, maybe 5,000 gold. And that's about a quarter of the way there, so that's not too bad. But part of the problem is a lot of this gold is stuff I had already amassed over the period of time. Once Meowzilla finds himself without much to do, I will have him start making the golden items that I need. Also, speaking of things we need, let's reload this with all of the human meat that's around here so we can send it off to our ally-to-be. Hopefully Orlov wakes up and gets to work on that. What are we putting in here? What does an explosive manufactured mortar shells? Manufactured mortar shells, all types of mortar shells in here, please. Importance, yes. Means I won't need this granite shelf, but I'll just put you down to preferred in that case. Plasteel tall shelves should be able to handle a bit of a knock. I do not want these high explosives exploding on me. Also, there's your bed back, Boomer. Can't believe the Allies destroyed the bed by landing on it. I didn't think they'd be that fragile. Sea Space off. Oh yes, Sea Space has this wee bedroom down here. I'd like to give him a better bed. It's not right that the slaves have a better bed than he does. But it is an excellent bed, so it's maximum comfort and the rest effectiveness is fine, so it's no bad thing there. Orlov, why is this not being filled up right now? Because it's Tout Sin who does the hauling, of course. Tout Sin, wake up. I wonder if it was Tout Sin in chat's plan to make me like them less and less by having this happen. Hey Lona, your brother here. Wait, Sinaj? That's our Sinaj. Well, he's coming along and he's bearing gifts of not myrrh and jade, but shock lances. I like shock lances a lot. And there's some more gold, the serendipitous gold coming in. Excellent. Mostly glad she doesn't have health in Lona's old bed anymore. The mattress was going soft. Alright, these two can just get back here. We'll be good to go. Nice to see how... It's not just the fact that health is a machine at tearing the stuff up. It's he's already planting fresh corn for us. That was good. I was a little worried about the corn amounts that we had, but now I don't think I need to worry at all. And John, once you're done meditating royally, which I don't know why you're still doing since you're pretty much capped on that, go and trade with Sinaj, please. Get us the goodies. Paul, there are many people have informed me that Frostpunk 2 is coming. So, yes, I am aware. What's this missing? Nothing worth caring about. Off it trots, let's get our friendship back with the Concord of Onbuta. Unfortunately, that won't be enough for everything I need, so I'm going to have to actually throw in a few of our special tricks here, the human leathers. Fortunately though, we got a ton of human leathers, so making a whole bunch of bedrolls is quick, easy, effective, all those nice sounding words. There we go. Get to work, Meowzilla. I'm impressed with his healing rate. I thought he'd have a hard time moving after that. But he's doing just fine. Health on a shooting frenzy. We haven't had that many inspirations. I feel like we got more of them early on in the game. There we go. Not bringing your masterworks into play this time, Meowzilla? Oh, there we go. And the animatry is back. And it's gonna die there, as it's always died. It's just such a shame that it shrieks and makes us unhappy for a while. There we go, look at him go. Right, what do you have for me? For once I don't really need the Nutramain. Of course these are tribals, so they don't have a lot of things of interest. Somehow they found plasteel, but what's important is they have the shock lances and the gold, and I will take both of those things. And in exchange they can, I suppose, take some of our flake. It's not doing much for us. And I don't really have much else to give them, apart from silver. I don't mind giving them silver, though. Yeah, it's fine. I need to use that Architect Eye someday. Sea Space, do you want an Architect Eye? Seems like your kind of thing to have, and you are a body modder. So let's give you an Architect Left Eye. Wait, your own... Oh, you get no healthcare? That's alright, you're a real member. You can get some decent healthcare now. And... otherwise, there's not a lot worth giving you. I got that tough skin, though. Did I ever give Lona the tough skin? No health, I want to have the tough skin. Even though it slows him down a bit. Make him a bit less susceptible to instantly dying because he doesn't wear armor. But I should check on Lona first once she's back. Oh, she's back. Lona, do you have tough skin? Oh, you do. Well, that's quite handy. Any biomass in my body will only fail me, says Sea Space. Not a lot I can give you, though. The eye is nice, but otherwise there's not much point in giving you any of the rest. That all looks good. Keep that wake up on you. And everybody just gets back to work. Bonded animal given away. What? We did? Since when did we give away your bonded animal? Given away? When? Where? How? Anybody remember that happening? Because I don't. You sold a bonded elephant, really? Surprised I didn't get a warning on it. Oh well, you'll just have to live with it. In fact, I bet health can tell you how to live with it. Why don't you console Lona on her loss? Also, where is Lona? There we go. Oh, you're right there to have it done. Lona, slow down, please. Health botched the attempt to console Lona. Lona has become upset. Failed consolation. That somehow made it feel worse. I mean, what do you say to somebody whose bonded animal you gave away? How's the money hoard? Not big enough. Fortunately, though... Yeah, there we go. They just brought back some more for us. But our collection of gold needs to grow. Really? I thought it was a bit more than 3,500. Guess I overestimated the amount that they got when they were out there. Alright, Sea Space, here's a brand new eye for you. In our relative time of peace, I should invest in making our people better. So, Voomer. If I gave Voomer another eye, that would make her even better at scanning the stuff. Another bionic eye, I mean. That would be her left eye that would want one. And whilst I'm doing that, I want to give her a tough skin gland. It's tempting to give Nyx the immuno enhancer. But I think we'll give one to Lona and John for now. Oh, right, I can give you that... where is it now? The nice nose thing. I'll give you the immuno enhancer, but where's that nose? Where is it? Where the devil is it? Gastroanalyzer. That's what it's called. Forgive me for not managing to find this, but I'm not managing to find this. Eye, spine, legs, foot, denture, sensitizer, immunoenhancer. Where's the gastro one? Okay, maybe you need a nose already. I thought it replaced your nose. Dang. Yeah, it only goes inside a working nose, what a shame. Oh well, in that case, I know somebody with a working nose. Here's your gastroanalyzer and your immunoenhancer. Do you want anything else while we're at it? Remove the tongue. No, I guess that'll be it. How did you get 176 movement speed apart from bionic legs? Aha, good question. So, John's... Wait, who has 170 odd? Well, John had more because he's got base 136 thanks to his better heart, his luciferium, and his pair of bionic legs. But he's actually slowed down a bit by his tough skin gland. But what I do is I make him chug some of his go juice, and that makes him a whole lot faster. Go juice is very good for making people super fast. You doing alright, health? Yeah, your manipulation's fine. Should be no problem applying all of these. And now Voomer has 2 pretty good eyes and an architect arm, so they should be very good at doing their research. I mean, they were already, but even better. Why is there collapsed roof and stains on the floor here? In fact, it's very dirty. Where did all these come from? Animal filth, sterile pal, construction, I don't know. What is all this mess on the ground? That could be bad news for surgery. Oh yeah, reindeer's just some loser we have around here to kill later on. I think we'll celebrate with a killing when we can. Still a while away though. Having destroyed your arm, I'm no longer too interested in having you join us, especially since you're another gourmand. No, just tell them to sod off. That way I don't have to clean up after them. Toutson, this place needs to be cleaned. I don't even know how it got this filthy, but it is filthy. Some people really don't like the sound of all that squelching and things. Flops about in the bed under the anesthesia. Still has a useless flesh arm. I've been having a bad time finding bionic limbs for people, sadly, so I can't be fixing that just yet. But once you people are up and on the go, you'll be a whole lot better at what you do. We do have the immuno enhancers, right? Yeah, there we go. And health is on the case. There's something to be said for not keeping them as far away as they are. It means people have to walk through here just to get that surgery done. I could certainly plop it over, say, here and keep our artificial parts closer to hand. Thinks happy thoughts. She didn't see she had a harmonizer in. That's right, Voomer, you are always so happy, thanks to being a machine body complete and being consoled about that loved one sold, that you just being around makes other people happy. Look at that. +8 because Voomer is nearby. And nobody's failing the surgeries. Excellent. Now, if they get sick, Lona and Illustrajon will get better a lot faster than others. And John's gastroanalyzer means he can cook faster, which I think, but I'm not sure, increases the speed of butchery. Remains to be seen. C-Space is on the go. He's really woozy with the anesthetic. And I do wish I could do something about that peg leg of yours, C-Space. I could give you the healer mech serum, but we both know that's not going to happen. On that note, I think what I'll do with this thing is I will have this only take... it's under items. Items... I want the neuro trainers in here. Is that it though? I think there's also... is that everything? Does that include the neuroformers? The psi trainers are there, and those are there, but there's more that I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. Healer mech serum. Resurrector serum. Not that we have any of those. Just keep them all in here. It means they're actually protected. I don't have somebody land on them and crush them again. John can still cook. In fact, John has always been the best cook in the colony. The second best being Lona, who is still not great. C-Space's skills are altogether pretty awful, but we have him for his gigantic brain, just so we can sniff out all the gold. Now get on it. Don't make me force you to take your drugs again. I will if I have to. There we go. Lona and John should be up soon from all this as well. But we're not finding that gold, and I still do want the gold. Could always go and track down these hunting sites to find other people to enslave, since we lost one. And we lost the wrong one as well. But it'll only become a problem if we have too many animals and we're not... Oh, thrombos. I like the thrombos. Only a problem if we have too many animals. And I need to stop having elephant babies. This list is already dangerously long. Wasn't I going to get rid of some of the people that had horrible brains? Well, Goka's got a horrible brain, but they're already sterilized. They can go and fight and die for the colony. Right. Our wealth should be growing kind of dangerously high by now. There we go. We're almost at 500,000. Now, the way I'm seeing it is, as the wealth grows, Randy is going to want to kick it up a notch, so it's going to become a bit of a survival time till I get enough gold. I'm hoping for that. Randy's been wearing the kid gloves today. I don't want to be patronized like that. What I can start doing is improving people's rooms, though. Oh, Is Nyx sleeping with people that he shouldn't again? Get into your proper bedroom here, Nyx. Oh, it was over there in that crummy room. Nyx is one of the people that tends to fly off the rails a bit, so I'll give him this lovely sculpture to make his room seem nicer. And C-Space, I'll have to give him a better bed later on. He deserves better than even an excellent bed like that. I want some more double beds made to the highest standard that you can, Meowzilla. Don't worry about the cost in wood. We have wood. And we have exotic goods. I want to go hiking again, says Nyx. Well, we need to find some gold for you. Shock Lance is great, Coagulator is great, Architect Eye is brilliant. Yes, finally! At long last. Okay, this is great. This is exactly what I want out of exotic traders. They give us the skill trainers and they give us the parts, and I want both those things. So let's hope some horrible raid doesn't come and mess it all up. John, get on it, please. Now, these people are with the Triara Confederation. Betrayal is an option. Because I want a lot of what they have and I don't really want to pay for it. Oh, well, you just made 2 masterworks. You don't need to make more. That went a lot better than expected. C-Space, could you destroy your own bed, please? No, because you're not assigned to that. Nyx, could you go and destroy C-Space's bed, please? If you ever find Architect legs, Jake, please get me a pair. I want to chase down fleeing enemies and let none escape. That is so decadent, Architect legs on a guy who's already really fast. Uh-oh, you're also quite aesthetic. But your trade price improvement is still probably pretty good. Yeah, 15% is fine. However, just think how much more fine it could be. Because I'm thinking. Definitely thinking. Get a healthier negotiator, they say. These untrained elephants. How untrained are we talking? Oh, it's the ones that I'm not keeping around here. Good, certainly give them the elephants. Right. I want a lot of things out of these guys, and there are a lot of very expensive things. So I have a cunning plan. Take my gold. Give me damn near everything you have. Actually, why don't I just take absolutely everything they have? There's no skin off my nose. Give me your nose, give me all your trainers, give me your psychic animal thingamajigger, the plasteel, the medicine. Literally everything you have. Do I even want the goats? I'm not really sure I want the goats. Goats need pens. Actually, that's more gold than I need to be giving them. Give me all your silver while we're at it, please. Alright, a bit much, but that'll do. Now, John, it's time for the Great Betrayal. That one's got all the gold. We need to take it out. Now, this could be really bad if John messes up here. I need you to not hit others with this. Just get that one beast. Move away from the beast, everybody. Ah, beast's legging back over. Oh, and John's puking all over the ground as well, which doesn't help matters. John, stop puking! Now this one really keeps running around. It's like I know it is like it knows what I am trying to do to it. It's also trying to switch places with the other one, so I can't tell who is who. Looks like it's separating. Oh no, Christ. This is difficult. This is why I want Berserk. Berserk targets one. Berserk Pulse targets a bunch. It's very erratically running around here. The shame of betrayal's going to John's stomach. Oh, that's pretty good. Keep going, keep going. Oh no, it's still just running around. It's like they really, really know what I'm trying to do here. Well, it's not the end of the world if these people go full-on hostile against us, so just go... no, have some faith. We can get it. Well, I'm also looking at the wrong one again. There's something else I could do to it. I could chaos skip the thing and then hit it wherever it goes, but then they're just going to go outright hostile to me anyway. Didn't you just buy Berserk? I don't think I bought Berserk. I bought Melee, Plants, and some other skill. I forget which skill. Health, which skill? Medical. So I bought Medical, Melee, and Plants, not Berserk. Much as I want Berserk. What was that about a slate bed? Why did you make it? I thought you were destroying it. You were meant to destroy it. Oh well, move it over here. You bugger. That is so close, so close. If Floyd and the deers just stay away for a bit. God, someday I'll have Berserk and then I'll be king. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. So this is now a berserking Muffalo full of gold, and it's about to be murdered by its own people. And that gold is now my gold again. Along with all the other stuff we took away from them. If I'd done a more direct attack, they would have gone hostile and then fought John, which is not really what I'm looking for. But as long as I get the gold, away we go. Now I like to do this mostly with Imperial people that give honor for gold, but these guys had so many skill trainers that I wanted, how could I say no? So I didn't say no. Psychic Lance counts as an attack, and it will instantly make them hostile to you, even if you were at plus 100 before. Masterwork double bed. There you go, C-Space. Masterwork, masterwork. Excellence isn't good enough, is it, Voomer? Let's get you a proper masterwork bed. Since we have it, after all. Also some vomit hanging around here. And welcome Shaman Merchant. Ah, 2 Shaman Merchants. And they've got the gold, and they've got a shock lance. I want both of those things. There we go. It's nice that trade is so powerful in this game. You make a loss on just about everything because you get a reduction to the value of things when you're selling them. But that's not all there is to it. I mean, we can generate wealth, and then turning it into other things is good. Weaponizing it generally. I like the economic game here. Once again, Boomer loses the bed. And once again, we'll get you installed over here. Actually, I want you here, but somebody has done this. Collapsed bleeding rocks. Lona, could you mine that out, please? It regrettably takes a while. And leaves a mess, but that's okay. You get what you need in trades. There's that. Alright, John, I know you're psychically patting yourself on the back there, but please go and trade to get us the gold. Yeah, nice to see the gold pile up for me. But I need so much more, and that's why I need these folks to... Ooh. Okay, there's been a bit of an accident at the long-range mineral scanner. But they will find the gold. Pinchy is saying, gotta remember that brilliant idea. It's easier if you have Berserk rather than Berserk Pulse, but it just means you have to time it better. These people don't really have much of value for me, except I really want their gold. Where's the gold? Give me the gold. And the shock lance, always the shock lance. I'm not going to fall out with them over just getting a little bit of gold back based on that, though. Ooh, lump of gold found now. That's rather nice. Similar story here. You've got the lance, you've got the gold, and I'm happy to pay for both. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And where is it? There we go. Hold that back, John, and then do whatever. We can kind of speed up and wait for our assigned team to go and get us that... Oh my goodness, I thought I set this to cleaning zone. Not clean enough cleaning zone. I feel a bit short-handed on slaves now. There's so many animals to look after. Tautsin is still hauling things around. Orlov's no longer dedicated to cleaning. They're spending more time with animals. That third slave is certainly something that I desire. Nick said he wants to hit the road. My god, that gold is far away. There's something to be said for heading out to this hunting work site and killing people, or at least taking them alive. Alright, Lona, Nix, you're going to go and find us another slave or two. Yes, or two. I'm not too opposed to having two more of them. There's always plenty of hauling and cleaning to be done, not to mention the animals and the plant work. Plus, this place has a reasonable chance that they're going to have augmentations given their tech level. You guys are already well fed, that's good. So head on out to the world, form caravan. Out you go, Nix and Lona. And who are you bringing with you? Well, all the not pregnant elephants that I now have. Of course, they have to be well trained. No, not fan of gaming. You're not big enough for this kind of excursion yet. Actually, let's do it the old style. We go in and we ravage them. I don't think you're big enough there, Franco. We need the ones that have big appetites. Sadly, many of them are pregnant. Nexus. Okay, there we go. Now this will be a good old stampede, just like the old days. How it's meant to be done. Take medicine, of course. Take a little bit more medicine, and actually take quite a lot of herbal medicine. Not that much, in case we need to patch people up as they come back. I'm actually thinking about holding a lot of slaves, because we haven't had an Imperial trader in a long time, and that might be handy to get a lot of honor for somebody. John, or potentially somebody else. Anyway, if we have plenty of medicine, both herbal and people medicine, and we make sure that we take the heavy fur bedrolls. The only thing we'll need on top of that is some food, and would you look at that, somebody left us some pemmican. Groovy. Now off you go. Love how much they make caravanning easier, it's so good. It'll take a while for them to sort that out, I imagine. Because Nix was all the way over there doing the hauling, because he doesn't do much else. Useless Nix. Malay... oh, medical. Right, so I want my people to be somewhat capable at medical, all of them. Lona could stand to be a lot better at it. But Sea Space could stand to not be entirely useless at it. So Sea Space, would you mind learning medical, please? Did you send the meat and the beds yet? No, I did not. I really need to send those over to Onbuta. Assuming this is not owned and operated by Onbuta. It is not. I don't think I put some beds into this transport pod yet, though. Probably not, because it's only worth 116. So if we reload it with another bedroll, throw away the single masterwork one, and maybe one or two of those. That should be plenty. Assuming somebody loads it up, and it won't be Nix. Okay, there comes a point when one man has too much slate. Can we stop gathering that stuff? Well, great. Oh no, it was granite, because I was short on granite. Well, I'm not short on it anymore, so no need to worry. And another lump of gold? No, it was the same one. Got it. There we go, Tautsin, get to bloody work. 156 is still not that great. I need a bit more than that. 156, 160. Yeah, okay, I'll need to pop in another bed. Good thing people like the beds as much as they do. Jinx, my strategies would be shot if they didn't. Recommends getting a ton of prisoners, chopping off their legs, and getting some hauling slaves to feed or care for them. Tempting, but I don't think the slavers could take them away since they'd be incapable of walking. And then if we wanted to give them legs, then they would... they'd be under anesthetic. And that wouldn't be good either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... feel like we could have more beds and stuff for them. Ooh, another batch of gold. Good. This is what it was all about. The whole plan was to have these operated so they can just keep finding loads of gold for me. Might be overly optimistic, but I'm still trying for it. Slate beds, marble beds, sandstone beds. Well, I have a lot of sandstone, so it wouldn't be too bad to add a few more beds to here, just so I'm ready for tons of people coming in if the need arises. They can eat raw corn till the end of days. I don't care. I do care that my own amount of corn doesn't seem so high. This used to be flooded with corn, and I thought, well, I've got too much corn, what's a man to even do? And now I wonder about that. Where's it all going? Let's not worry about it. Let's just grow some more corn. Be a shame if some of that human leather had recognizable tattoos. Yeah, let's hope that people aren't paying attention to exactly who is part of this leather. Nyx surely has his psychite, right? Oh yeah, never leaves home without it. In fact, he still was holding on to some meals that he had. Those are probably going to expire during the move there. One thing I should consider is packing up all these simple and fine meals to blast those off as well. 164, 174, 175, yeah, there we go, that'll work. Off you trot. And this one, I'm just going to load it up with the meals. All of the simple and the fine meals. The nice thing about pods is they keep things in a stasis so they never go off. There we go. On Buta forgives all because they sent us all that human meat and legendary. Oh my god. What a waste of a legendary outcome. A legendary sandstone bed. Terrific rest effectiveness though. And here's that trade bunch that I ordered. They were hesitating on coming in here because I had a slight falling out with them. Damn it, Berserk Pulse again. I'll probably buy it because when Lona gets even better at psychic powers, I'll want her to know it as well. Chunk Skip is nice. It says it's good for making a bit of barricade here. Useful for producing cover. I see it more as it's useful for hauling things very quickly. Because it doesn't cost a lot. It's very useful and it's very low effort. Oh my god, finally Skip! Yeah, I've been waiting on Skip for so long. Ah, excellent. Okay, I'm pretty chuffed about that. Now, let's hope nothing bad happens to these folks. Oh, Meowzilla put it together. Meowzilla might seem a little slower. They actually debuffed the speed at which the engineers work. It used to be 70% boost, now it's only 50%. But that's not important. The important thing is that +1 to quality they get, which is so powerful I'd even say it's almost broken. Being able to make legendary stuff without an inspiration, so damn good. Because the difference between legendary and anything else is huge. 144% rest effectiveness in this bed compared to a normal one having 90%. That's a lot less time spent sleeping and a lot more time spent working. Don't know about you, I'd have a hard time accepting that. Here's your comfy... Wait, what the hell are you people doing here? Sea Space, this is your bed. Voomer, This is your bed. Wait, wrong one. Boomer. This is your bed. Madness is this? Okay, what do we have in here? I can finally get rid of these 2 extra elephants that I didn't really want. And, you know, let's have ourselves a nice round 40 bits of Glitter World meds. Chunk skip, yes. Skip, yes. Berserk pulse, yes. That cost, oh, no, 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 no. A knee spike is tempting for people that use guns, but it's not that great. Oh, bionic tongue. So why would you ever have this? An artificial tongue replacement made of synthetic smooth fibers and connected through a neurogel interface. Match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. So I think you would only ever take this if you... Wait, did that take me to ear? If you... Okay, I think they made a mistake adding this in. In any case, I can't see any point in having bionic tongues. Other than it's to replace people if they've had their tongues ripped out. But I don't make a habit of doing that. I will make a habit of trading this insect jelly, so I'm not paying through the nose for all this, though. There we go. Everybody loves silver. Especially me. Much as I talk that, I don't actually own any gold or silver. I have considered it just for, you know, having gold, having the nice feeling of having it, but I have not. Alright, learn that and learn chunk skip. Now skip is so powerful for so many things because skip is limited by your own imagination, really. Ooh, right, I wouldn't mind some of these being brought back. They do have value. John, you know what that means? It means get hauling. Ambrosia as well, please. Okay, there's a limit to how much you can pick up and haul there. Skip works on you, but it also works on people that are downed, and enemies, and I believe even objects. So if you're in a fight, using skip carefully can really help you out. For example, oh no, big enemy is on his way to me. If I skip him, I'll only prolong the pain, but you could skip him onto a massive trap that you've made, or skip him into the faces from gun turrets. Or, oh no, someone's about to launch a doomsday rocket launcher at me. Let's skip him out of harm's way, or skip myself out of harm's way. Or I need to protect this guy that I forgot to put a skip shield over. Skip him out of harm's way. I really, really like that. All of that. Burn the bodies in the cave. Nah, they're not going anywhere and they're not bothering anyone. Well, they're not bothering me. This guy had a pop vest on him, didn't he? No, it's a flak vest. Doesn't look right covering a skeleton, but there you go. The bodies are quite nice because these people probably don't like it. Yeah, absorbed rotting corpse, da-da-da-da-da. That means that they'll get unhappier and they might start their own social fights or going berserk and things. And if they fight each other, they might get downed, I rescue them for good relations, or steal their stuff, or even better, they beat up one of their animals and drop all of their things. There's so many opportunities for what you do in this game. I do like it a lot. C-Space, why are you asleep? I don't recall allowing you to go to sleep. Get up and get back to work. Maybe part of the problem is you think you're allowed to sleep. I don't mind you having a bit of recreation time, but otherwise, you gotta work. Muffalos are normally worth butchering, but at this point, muffalo fur or skin or leather, whatever kind of leather they drop, I forget what it is. Blue fur. Blue fur doesn't fit in with my plans at all. I use devil strand and thrombo fur for our clothes because it's very strong and good insulation. So it would just be an extra bit of stuff to sell or meat to use for not a whole lot. I can afford to be picky now. There was a time when I couldn't really be picky, but that time is not now, thankfully. I miss Seator. I really do miss Seator. It's a shame. Rotten way to die, as they say. Right, you guys should be rested up well and truly. Sadly, they're not getting moving, but they will. There's a bit of temptation to go and get this gold. Actually, the temptation is to get the gold first. But that gold is still going to be there for a long time. It ain't worth it. I'm here to get some slaves. Can you make a stele or memorial for Seator? I haven't built any of those because I think they're rubbish. However, if Voomer wants it, I'm hard-pressed to say no. Where do you even build the steles here? Oh, we can make it out of a lot of different things. I still have a reasonable amount of jade. I wouldn't be opposed to slamming one right over here. Ah, there we go. Looks down on where Seator died and serves as a reminder. It's a little dark for working on over there. 193%, 239%, 88%. Sea space, what are you doing here? Not working hard enough, that's your problem. Eat that wake up. What do you think wake up is? So it removes your need to sleep. Well, it actually gives you energy. Gives you consciousness, makes you move faster and less tired, but makes you work so much faster. Is it just an energy drink? Because I think it might just be an energy drink. Might be amphetamines, says Am Hoel. I don't know my drugs at all, so I'll take your word for it. Meth soda. But isn't that what the go juice is? Alright, Imperials, what do you have? I don't really care about reprocessor stomach. It's good for gourmands, I suppose, but they have enough problems as it is. Well, they've brought just rubbish. Yeah, none of this is what I'm looking for. They love to disappoint me, these guys. Oh well, just let them be. He spends most of his time talking about weird relationship stuff. She's had to turn him down 3 times already. Maybe once you're over the whole loved ones sold thing, we can get going with this. For now, though. It's not light there for you, Meowzilla, is it? Can John give you a bit of light? I would check if Lona could, but Lona is a bit busy at the moment. God's sake, I thought he was over this, but no. Nyx gets sick right when we arrive at the site. Son of a gun. Okay, what are we looking at here? They have power, of course. They have 1 gun, but it's poorly placed. I can just attack from this side and not worry about it. So we're going up and over, folks. Animals, please stay with us. Such a shame that Doc Spengler is bonded with Voomer. I might have to stop bringing you out. I rejigged that so that they understood they had to stay with us. Who are we dealing with here? Who are our enemies? That's only 13 of them, but I think it'll grow. And it's 14 now. Let's get behind this fence. Might help us out a bit. Kind of cool the way they spawn like that. Now I'm still looking for somebody good with plants and animals, but animals is more important. Of course, many of them are excellent with animals. Mark, Lucia, and Knight show the most promise. I'm not particularly happy with that. Mark. Lucia. Trigger happy and aesthetics, rather nice. Who else did we have? Knight. Whoa, awful. We could go down to some of the lesser ones like Yumi. Jogger is great. Chemical Fascination is horrible. How about we go even further? Ooh, Sigiryu. Staggeringly ugly. More likely to get into fights that way. How about Buffy? Slow learner. Okay, these are some pretty awful people that I don't really think I want here. And they would need to be at least this level to deal with the the elephants and the thrombos. But if we're looking at them as slaves, maybe I should just take back as many as we can. Just keep them under lock and key. Sell them off when we can. What are you thinking, Nix? What are you thinking, Lona? They just get stuck in, I suppose, but I want them to come this way a bit. Is that it? I thought they'd actually come and attack after that, but these are some very nice people. Oh, I did not check for any implants. There could be some good ones here. But the numbers aren't showing anything particularly promising here. Generally it'd be worth a good shout above 1,000 here. Okay, no implants. It's a shame. Okay, now they're coming for us. Get back behind the cover. Somewhere there. They try and they fail to hit Nix. Now animals, attack! Actually, maybe force them to come a little closer so they don't just enjoy having cover. Could get them over here, I suppose. Oh no, they're already on the attack. Fair enough. Just go and tenderize them. It's a lot of attacks for our poor animals to take, but that's a lot of stampeding that the animals can do, so it's kind of win-win there. As long as they don't take too many horrible brain injuries, we'll be okay. I've been shot in the eye is one thing, but it's all about the brain hits. Performs calculations in her head on her internal calculator. She'll stop being sad about the event soon. A couple of days. It's been 2 years. Wait, surprise reinforcements? There was nothing in the books about a surprise reinforcement. Oh dear. They're moving in to help the Outlanders. And these guys are... Oh, with an incendiary launcher. That's not good. Learning assistant. That's rather nice, though. Elbow blade, I don't care so much about. These guys might have some better skills going for them, though. Bappy. Bappy and their elbow blade. Nervous but pretty. Nervous is pretty bad. Karamov has joined in. Pretty and kind is rather nice. Shame they're still not very good with plants around here. But these numbers have just become a little bit intimidating for me. Hopefully we can get these guys flattened enough to not be a problem. Okay, well they're fleeing, but the reinforcements are still coming along here. So animals... yeah, continue with the rampage, I suppose. No, get back. Better to stay back for now. Oh, nice job, Gaston. There really was nothing in the plan about surprise reinforcements. There we go, unknown gold. More gold is what we're after here. How about our own animals? How are they looking? Did anyone take a lot of damage here? Doc Spangler took a fair bit of a whamming there. Otherwise, though, the health generally looks okay. Flag Flare? Ah, they're fine. They'll be fine, especially when we get out of here. But what to do about all these folks here? We'll need to ravage them, but the existence of their weapons is a little terrifying. Because they use fire weapons there, and there's a fair bunch of them. Tell you what, Lona, would you mind mashing that away first, please? So I don't have to worry about that thing being powered like so. And do you think, Nix, you would be able to melee that thing apart? Just so we don't have this thing continually being powered before these guys arrive. Uh-oh, the animals are going to get involved. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. This could be a... yeah! Oh, that's bad. Should have thought about that. Okay, well, if things are bad, then let's take a step back. Hail did not enjoy that shredding. I can taste the shrapnel. Lona has blinding pulse. Could let the animals in close. How big a pulse is it? It's a really nice big one. I worry about affecting the animals with it. How long does it last? 30 seconds. 30 real-time seconds? Wait, these guys are just walking past? They're not even trying to fight us. That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, what the heck are they doing? Are they going to mortar fire? It looks like it. Well, that's a free mortar for us. Hold back, everybody. Hold back. They are absolutely going to build us some mortars. Well, this is nice. Yeah, build those sandbags, why not? I worry a bit about our animals though. Is anybody going to go down too easily here? Elephant 20 is dead in 6 hours. Kale's dead in 12. Well, Nyx is going to have a lot of patching up to do. Maybe I won't be taking prisoners. Yeah, I have never seen this being done before. I hope they actually make the mortars. We'll just go in all guns blazing. Hopefully the mortars aren't attacked by the elephants, but I have a funny feeling they might be. Alright, well, let's get going in. They're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, have that. Takes a while for a mortar to be shot. Takes like 30 seconds charge up. So I'm not too worried about that. Lona, you need to... there's something to be said for insanity lancing some people, especially the guy with the incendiary launcher. Hopefully there's only one of him. There is. Alright, Nyx. Do not let him be a threat to us. I mean, he's already a bit of a threat to us. Did it work? Oh, yeah, it did work. There was a weird sound there. Kind of dangerous to have Nyx charging on in here, especially since he's close combat anyway. That was a really weird one. Blinding Pulse, if you could please, try and knock these people down a bit. Oh, he did get that shot though, right in his lung. He'll be fine though. Go and help out Lona. Shank them down, please. Lona took a hit there? Alright, she's being hit in melee. Bring him down. Especially the one in the shield belt, although they're pretty good with their own melee here. They can't mortar us. We're too close for these mortars to be effective. Can we get some more blinding pulsing going on, please? Yeah, let's not have any of that. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, they hurt us quite a lot, which is unfortunate. Now we have to decide who we want to bring with us here. Also, we didn't grab what they potentially have here. Lona, could you very quickly go up and check what's in there? And then we got to get out of here to save some lives. Oh no, Nyx will die. Nyx won't die. Although he took a bigger shot than I thought. Nyx, go and tend to Nyx. He got another bolt action shot in the shoulder there. Who can we blame? We can blame Nyx some more. Nice amount of marble beds if I wanted a lot of marble. And more more cougar corpses if we want to slice those up, but I don't. I want to reform the caravan and get back home. The whole point of this was to get ourselves some slaves, but none of these guys really jumped out at me as slave material. Actually, let me check everybody we have. I want to do another assessment if anybody's worth having. I do want my animals taken care of with actual medical care, though. But as for our enemies, what did we think of Lucia? Lucia's tempting, especially since they can do mining work as well. Oh, well. Major Alzheimer's, hearing loss in both ears, cataracts in both eyes, 80 years old. Somehow, I don't think that we want you. Slam is apparently worth decent money. Do you have a learning assistant? I wouldn't mind ripping that out of you, actually, so let's take Slam. Industrious, aesthetic. Nah, take Slam to rip them apart. Anybody else worth ripping apart? Anybody who's generally worth about 1,000, even when downed and injured like this, has something on them, but it's not looking good. Marine armor's rather nice on Eddie. Somebody close by to rip that off of Eddie? Yeah, Nix. Nix, you're not in any immediate danger. Go and strip Eddie for us. Another thing to do is I could look for people that are purely joggers. But I would really like somebody to help out with... Tough one, especially when you have to go through them all like this. I'd rather there was something I could use in numbers to check their traits. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing around for that. Nothing like that. No, I think we're just going to bring back Slam to rip out his learning assistant. And that'll be that. You can add columns, right? You can add columns. I can add what I want here. But I don't see anything that shows their... traits. Probably not enough space for all that kind of stuff, though. How regrettable. Right, we're taking Slam and that's it. Kind of a shame that we took such a beating just for that. Come on and Slam. Where's Slam at? Slam the hunter. There we go. All our many injured animals. Take the components. Take all that panther fur. It's worth good money. And there we go. This is a nice thing. We get their explosive shells. Get their steel, their reinforced barrel. What else have we taken out of these people? They didn't have many things. Oh, incendiary launcher. I haven't had one of those and I do want one. Might as well take their guns as well. I've got a little bit of a lack of that. And I want that marine armor. It's worth damn good money. Fire foam popper, both the mortars. Both the batteries. An excellent marble bed. And that should be all. And with these elephants, it's no difficulty taking it back. Alright, off you go. But I'm going to immediately have you rest up so that you can deal with all those injuries and stuff. How injured is Slam? Injured enough to give them some actual crappy medicine. Elephant 18 already fully healed. Alright, we'll give them a bit. Get everybody healed up, hopefully have no problems. And there we go, the large jade steel is done, called Crook. This furniture bears an illustration of a criminal wearing a button-down shirt seen through a looking glass. The work is shaded in hues of green and orange. A criminal wearing a button-down shirt. Button-down shirt. I can't imagine who that would be. I don't know if any of you have any ideas, but nothing's coming to me. I do, however, know that Health is finding himself a little lacking in things to do, so let's tell him to do the harvest and have him replace this with probably some much needed hay grass. Nice to see John working on his sculptures as well, though. Gonna slam one more of them in here so that people that we do bring back, if we ever do get lots of slaves brought back, we'll have a nice place to go. On that note, I should send health out on the next expedition, so I have another pair of hands to help with the healing. As for the gold, 4,652. However, we do have a bunch of it wrapped up in this golden crown. Speaking of, we should probably get started on making more of our golden equipment. The sooner we start, the better, right? What should we start with? We could get all the crowns done, I guess. I'll need 4 more crowns made. Each of them cost 2,000... No, 750 gold. So, that's a start. Yeah, Zilla, make those crowns. No, he's going to play Hoopstone instead. That's fine. When do we ever get to make the... where is it? Architect, furniture... When do we get to make the snooker table and the poker table? Or do you just not get those as natives? I'm not seeing them here. I thought it would have been under advanced furniture. Recreation. Have I had them all along? And oh my god, how have I been passed by on this one? Why do we have a room with no billiards table? Unacceptable. I think a poker table would be a lot more mentally energizing than a crummy game of Ur. Cerebral Play 130. Cerebral Play 90. Yeah, we definitely want a poker table. Don't have a lot of space for setting up something like that here though, sadly. However, if I got rid of my high-tech research bench, I could set it up over here. Are we certain that we're done with research? Is there nothing else here that we would want? I gotta admit, making my way to some decent guns here is tempting, but I will pass on it. Let's just believe in ourselves that we won't be doing any more research and set ourselves up for, not that, for a nice poker table. Tally for more recreation. We have a... Here we go. We have a mega screen television right here, which I might still move a bit more so that people can enjoy watching it from these comfy seats, but nah, I like keeping these crappy old stools from the very start of our campaign. I know research resets, but I don't plan on doing any research after we do the reset. The TV needs seats in front of it, but that's why it has these. Actually, there are only 2 seats in front of it. Doesn't matter, people don't spend a lot of time watching telly. It's a very powerful bit of recreation. It's not a very comfy setup though, I'll give you that. Meowzilla, I'm hoping for the best wooden billiards table I've ever seen. Base recreation 130? Oh, it's only good. That's awful. For you. Do it again. But destroy that thing first. How are you all doing? Is Slam gonna live? Are the animals gonna live? Some of them are downed, that isn't good. Some of them are still bleeding, that's very bad. Don't tell me you're sleeping or something, Nyx. Oh, well I suppose Nyx's manipulation is down because of that shot he took to the shoulder. And yet he still has to heal all these animals. Oh, that's a problem. Lone, I hope you're helping out. Alright. Poker table. Like so. And hopefully a better billiards table, like so. If you have somebody so good at making things, then I do want what they create to be sheer excellence. Nyx is gonna kill me, isn't he? Damn it, Nyx, says Finchy. I'm sure you'll be okay. Groin is fine. You're not fine. Yeah, jeez, that is grim. Maybe I shouldn't have them on rest. I don't know if rest helps with healing them up at all. But at least if we get them back... Did I trade with these guys? No, I didn't, because they had rubbish. Whew. I was worried on that one. Really? Why was Ambrosia in here? Don't keep Ambrosia in there, please. Come on, Miazilla. People want the best poker table they've ever seen here. Marvelous. There we go. Massive recreation power from sitting down and playing poker. And some fairly comfortable seating. Excellent, excellent, and good. It's all about keeping our people comfy. And we're still alright on the wood, so that's okay. Kinda wants to see John sprinting through the fields of hay grass to trade with people skipping all the way. Oh, well this is good. And this is excellent. Excellent is acceptable, I suppose. John, if you could please, we have exotic traders on the line, and I want to exotically trade with them. Hopefully they have some really interesting goodies for us. They don't have Lucy, sadly. They have Wake Up, but we can make Wake Up. I would sell them Flake if I had any. There's no way to screw over these people as far as I can tell. Alright, well, up front, let's say we have a lot of jelly to trade. What can they give us? Chaos Skip, I hate it. I'll take it. Focus, I like it. Berserk! Yeah, oh my goodness, well. That's fantastic. A drill arm is tempting. I've sold one off before, but I feel like I kind of want one back. But I don't really need one. Prosthetic arm. Do I have somebody that's missing an arm right now? I feel like I do. Shock lances are always welcome. Gold by the hundreds is very welcome. I got a spare telescope and a spare old telly that I'll just sell to them. Lona only has one drill arm. I removed one in favour of giving her a regular good arm. A bionic arm. Unfortunately... Wait, is it a drill arm or a drill hand? Well, Lona, I think you're getting double drills back. Somebody else can have that nice nice arm of yours. Oh my goodness, they have an architect arm. I missed that, and I'm having that. This is getting expensive. I'll sell the hearts. Don't worry, it's not John's one. It's a different one. What can I even sell them to make up for this? I don't even have the silver. Ah, my silver isn't within range for this. Okay, to get this, I actually need to have one of these over here. Maybe I had one before and it got destroyed in the attack. I can set you up here to be more prepared for it. But I need Meowzilla to get right on that. Oh, and there's a steel right there for you. Was that a field of gold or another exotic trader? The solar pinhole is still working there. I think it was another lump of gold, which is good. I need as many of those as we can get out there. Oh my god, they are still dying out there. Dangerous. That's what happens when you only put Nyx out on duty. Is the plan to have 5 columns full of bionics worth about 350,000? No, the plan is to have 5 columns full of bionics and equipped with golden materials to achieve that worth. Okay, now I have the silver to trade with. Jelly up front, and then we take what we want. You know, that's a bit too much ambrosia. I'll get rid of some of that too. I like the yayo, keeping the yayo. If desperate, I can sell the plasteel. It's not doing a lot for me, but I don't really need focus. It would be good for Lona, but maybe not enough to justify that cost. Oh, but I want it. I'll take it. I even hate... Wait, don't I already have Chaos Skip on John? What level is Chaos Skip? 3. I don't like Chaos Skip. Say goodbye to that. But I want that. Oh, that's him selling me a heart. No, it's me selling them a heart. My mistake again. Drill arm, Architect arm. Ah, of course I can sell Thrumbo horns. They are damn good value. I can just sell all of them. I have no need for them right now. But I always take the lances, and I want the gold. I can sell the telly and that. Well, suddenly this is looking fine. I must have been... What else was I buying that is... Okay, that was it. It's these Thrumbo horns. Selling the Thrumbo horns saves everything. Good, good. Bye-bye, insect jelly. You served me well. And good, they dropped this without dropping it on top of Voomer's bed. John, learn Berserk. It's so good. And what level do you need for Berserk? 5. Okay, so it is high level stuff. But it costs less to use than Berserk Pulse. And it's fiercely accurate, unlike Berserk Pulse. So that's good. The trainers are mine. I bought them, and I want to keep them. Well, I actually didn't really pay for them, did I? It'd be nice to train up. Well, John is already a pretty big man in melee right now. I could give Lona more training in melee. Yeah, she's already pretty high up there. I would actually like somebody else to be fighting as a melee fighter. I could have Voomer do it. I didn't use Voomer for melee before because she was too vulnerable for it. But now, she's become quite a bit stronger. And melee is her passion. But I think we'll stick to... melee is so powerful. Nah, stick to the guns. We have animals for melee. Okay, they're somewhat on the move. And the animals are probably not quite dying. I shouldn't have rushed in with Nyx. Him taking that shot in the shoulder really hurt. So here we go. Meowzilla is hard at work. It's not too bad if he makes lower quality things, but I'm looking for at least good, preferably excellent. Legendary doesn't actually boost the value that much, just by 1,000 or 2. Because there's a limit on how good things get from legendary boosts on gold. I think it's like $2,000 increase or something. Still, it's always welcome. The better stuff he makes, the better for me. Meowzilla is going to be spending a lot of time there, so I'd like him to get a nice chair. Oh, well, excellent. There we go. So there is 8,500 wealth that's coming with us to the new colony. In addition to this one, which is bringing us another 8,000 wealth. So the difference between good and excellent isn't a whole lot. I should probably... Is this flammable at all? A little bit. Okay, in that case, I should probably make... Clothing rack, a plasteel one. That's very decadent, but I'm gonna need a good place for these. I'll set these up and they can hold our golden things in it, because I don't want to accidentally lose them. They'll be critical for crowns, plate armor, and... Actually, the last one's going to be for weapons. So I should make a weapons locker. Looks like Meowzilla's getting to work on it already, which is good. Is gold actually good material for gear? No, it's awful. Gold offers very little protection, very little offensive thing. It's purely just for looks and value. But the thing is, I need value right now. So this place is only for plate armor. There we go. But it is a critical place for plate armor, as long as it is not tainted and not bio-coded. And up here is a place for critical... Well, actually, I'll make it important because we have another critical place for crowns. Crown. I can't set it to only be golden ones, sadly. But there we go. That is how we're going to bring the value with us. Oh Christ! I shouldn't be using all my gold right now because I want to scam the. I want to scam the people if they come here, the Imperials. Right. Let's pause that for now. I was getting too carried away with turning my gold into more gold. Oh well. This is a critical place, but it's only for Warhammer models. Not bio-coded ones. Okay. Is it possible to have your colonists literally hold armfuls of gold to bring with them? No, they limited you to allowing... There was an exploit where you could load up a caravan with goods and then move with that caravan, and then everything they'd loaded up they'd be taking with them, but that doesn't work anymore. That got patched out. What you're allowed to take are 5 colonists, 5 animals, 1 relic, and 5 stacks of items. So you can take a stack of Luciferium, a stack of Psychite tea, for example. Oh jinx, these animals are not looking great. Nyx did a god-awful job of looking after them. Go and rescue Goka while you're there. And where's Lona? Could you take Slam to bed, please? Slam was carrying the rifle for some reason. Major infection, minor infection. Oh god, the infections are looking bad for them. Somebody needs to come and rescue them. Health, if you could, please. That should be the lot of them taken care of. It's all Nyx's fault. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What stack of items is the most value dense? Almost certainly Luciferium. Of course, it's hard to get lots of Lucy. We're doing good to have 57 of it. Wait, Nyx still needs treatment? Oh, for his blessed flu. Sickly bastard. At least with these animals getting in there, those infections should be taken care of. Have they all been taken care of here? Flag Flare looks a little unrescued to me, and that's a major infection that needs some major treatment. Go and rescue Flag Flare, John. Let's get this gear deposited, please. That was pretty horrible, but as long as our elephants don't really take any brain damage, there's no problem. The thing is, I didn't see if they took any brain damage. I'll have to check. Poor injured elephants brings a lot of pain to my heart. But having somewhere else to install mortars does not. Very nice of them to build and give me those mortars. That kind of makes it worthwhile, despite the injuries that were sustained. That's an old gunshot, I'm pretty sure, and it doesn't do that much to poor Sora. Taciturn's doing fine, and pregnant. Just dumping them all down here very unceremoniously. But hopefully some more experienced people can tend to their wounds. Oh, well, Health is just off doing what he does. Probably because Health is off of doctoring and now favouring to deal with the plants. Which, you know, isn't that bad, actually. Voomer can do a lot of this tending at breakneck speed. My problem with doctoring is it includes feeding people that are downed, and that is not what I'm about. Look at that, Voomer goes and feeds them our precious kibble. Yeah, it's a very dirty room, but that's okay. I'm not cleaning up this pigsty. That sounds so much like somebody else's problem. And I do feel a bit bad for all the things that happened to our poor elephants here, but they'll be fine. They're just in agonizing amounts of pain, to the point where they can no longer move. Nothing serious. A lot of these psychoid leaves hanging around here, and there's a whole lot more to come. This is about to get a little bit overflowing. Meowzilla, could you... Yeah, there we go. Make lots of drugs for us, please. Plenty of flake for plenty of value. It's a shame that I threw away 250 of it by accident. Oh, C-Space pursued Voomer by telling a story about parkas. Voomer turned her... Voomer, could you stop being such a stick in the mud about this? It's time for you to find love. Preferably love with John, of course. John, could you try that for a bit? Try and tell her to see eye to eye with you. Psychically suggested that you should feel... Oh, I feel a new romantic desire. Yes. Sadly, the two of them don't spend much time together, so it's not easy to make that happen. Also, sadly, I need to get Giera and Lanzo back on my side. Get all the masterworks in one of them. Get all these excellent ones in the other. Hopefully that does it. Idly draws a picture of a giant hammer with the minerals. Yeah. If you can do that, you can find us some more gold, Lona, and we need more gold. That's 4 sites out there, which is alright, but a whole lot more is needed. There's probably enough gold to make all the helmet, all the crowns that we need. But after that, it's the real big stuff. It's the plate armor. It costs 1,700 gold each, and we need 5 of them. And it doesn't end after that. Then we're going to need a whole bunch of warhammers, which are each 1,500 gold, and we need 5 of those. Golden capes too? No. Cape is an outer piece of clothing, and unfortunately steel plate armor counts as... what is it? Middle and outer. You can wear inner, so you can wear, say, a button-down shirt. Oh, they're ready to go already. Trier would get 136 out of that. Or 112. 112 minus 37, that's fine. All I need it to be is 75. Man, Scottish maths at work. Lanzo people as well. Where are the Lanzos at? Frankly, that's too good for them. But we'll do it. We're that nice. I'm going to miss having all these human leather bedrolls, though. But I won't miss having human leather, because we've got plenty of that. I'll make some more straight away. You could say, why not make some human leather armchairs? You know what, let's have a bit of a comparison, shall we? We'll make a couple of those, and we'll make some human leather bedrolls. Now, the armchair costs 110, so it's about 50% more, or maybe 40% more human leather. So we're looking for about 40% more value out of it, which we'll probably get, but it takes a lot more time and effort. 234 work to make one of those, 19 work to make one of these. I never thought a sofa was so difficult to put together. It's just 12, it is not 127,000 gold, Zweihander. Your calculations are off by about a factor of 10. Multiply the gold rather than added them to 60. What? I did the calculations before, but I've forgotten them. 750 times 5 for the crowns, but we only need 3 more of them done. So 750 times 3 plus 1,700 times 5 plus 1,500 times 5. That's the gold that we need. That's a lot of gold. And that is a lot of drugs. I think I'm going to have these accept a lot more psychoid leaves than they currently do. Okay, this infection stuff is getting real extreme. Thankfully they are building up the immunities. Quick glance around doesn't seem to be revealing any brain injuries, thank God for that. I'm sure that's an old frag grenade that Goka took. Yeah, there were not even grenades in that last encounter, so that's okay. Otherwise they're all fine, nothing to worry about. Nyx is feeding a good meal to Elephant 20. Or Fan of Gaming 2, one or t'other. Okay, that's a masterwork armchair, and that's a masterwork bedroll. The bedroll's worth 900. Wait, what? Yeah, the bedroll is worth 900. The armchair, worth 1,280. Now, is that worth the extra materials? Not quite. Is it worth the time? Definitely not. So that's why I don't make armchairs, I make bedrolls. I mean, look, he's still bleeding going at it. You telling me the elephants don't deserve good meals? Well, they deserve it more than you do. But who said you were allowed to go near them? 770 for this excellent armchair. Just not worth the extra materials. No way, no how. Finchy, you're able to get up and move. In fact, all you feel is a bit of blood loss. A lot of blood loss, but that's okay. Are any of them truly downed, though? Just Kale. And I'm kind of surprised Kale is down that badly. Oh, extreme blood loss, that'll be it. But it's getting better. I don't want to look after all these animals for this long, so I'm going to disallow them there. There we go, they'll overtake that infection because the 10 quality is a lot better since we could do it at home. Woozy from blood loss, but I live. Well, you'll be back out in combat in no time, so don't worry about it. Oh my god, the golden crown went here? This is important, is it? Well, this is more important. This is critical. This is critical as well. And this is hopefully also critical. Good, so this won't be moved away. I don't want to dump the crown unceremoniously here inside this cloth hamper. It could burn very easily. And if it takes damage, it's going to lose value. I definitely shouldn't be making these until we have enough gold for it. By the way, how much gold do we need? Did anybody run the calculations? 750 times 3, plus 1,500 times 5, plus 1,700 times 5. What does that come to? Because that's our golden needs. 16,600 gold is needed. That's quite a lot of gold. We better get to work. So we need to quadruple the amount of gold we have right now, which is all the more reason that C-Space should be chugging his drugs and getting to work finding us where that gold is. Now you might reasonably say, Jake, you should do ground penetrating scanning to find the gold on the map. I don't like deep drilling. I used to love it in the game, but now I definitely don't. Why is our place so filthy? Who's not cleaning here? Tautzin should be cleaning. I misread that. Orlov should be cleaning. And Orlov is trying to clean. I'll tell you what we need to do, though, is remove that learning assistant. Yoink. And then Slam is probably going to be murdered by somebody. Flag flares in a medical emergency, but they will grow. They'll grow enough immunity. That's okay. Although maybe not. There you go, flag flare. You can go and rest up. Out pops that brain. The question is who deserves the brain, and actually I think C-Space deserves it. We'll wait until his high of wake up goes away, and then I will operate on him, giving him that. Because I want his intelligence, or his intellectual skill, to go sky high. It grows very nicely, but it could grow more. And the more it grows, the more he'll be able to find us that gold. Another thing was Lona. I want you to lose that bionic arm and gain a new drill arm. So we shall... Where is it at? Left shoulder. Remove... where is it? Remove part, left shoulder. And then... Actually, could I get rid of that and just straight up apply the drill arm? Install drill arm? Not seeing it, so yeah, I have to remove part, left shoulder first. And then we'll give you your drill arm back on the other arm, so you speed up your mining operations. Who gets the Arco arm? Should probably be Voomer. She has one Arco arm. Think how good she could be with a second. Unless somebody is sorely missing something that they could do with on that front. Yeah, Zilla wants a new arm, that's for sure. Did we get that aesthetic nose for you? I think we did. Install aesthetic nose. There we go. Lona can finally have her nose back. And then, of course, we'll have to apply that new arm for you. What other pieces do we have for people? Do you already have a coagulator? You do not have a coagulator. There's a lot of boosting we can do for people then. Take your coagulator. Hopefully Dodgy Nix isn't the one applying this, because he's still a bit shaky in his manipulation. And he's got the bleeding flu, of course. I never gave Health his tough skin gland, so I'd like to give him that. Stone skin I won't be giving out, there's not much point in that. Psychic Sensitizer should probably be given to Lona. That'll help her with psychic powers, which she will be gaining during the time. There's so many things to implant into them, but it's better than having them just lying around. Install Psychic Sensitizer, there we go. I'll apply your learning thing later on there. Architect Eye still hasn't been given out. Who deserves it? It should be our people that do the research. I could give a second one to C-Space. I think he'd like that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Actually, if you're going under, I could give the special eye to Voomer. Left shoulder, Architect Eye. Well, Voomer has to do all this surgery first, which I'd like her to get on, please. Dear Randy, please hit him now whilst they're all anesthetized. That's why I like to do it all at once. I mean, you might think it'd be safer to stagger, and maybe you'd be right, but that's not how I'm operating. That's the wrong thing. There's a steel mortar. One bad shot here would eliminate all of these, but that's just a risk I'm going to have to take. Actually, there's a big risk that some nasties spawn here. The bugs could actually go out here and... nah, they wouldn't spawn in here. This is too cold for them. Live every day like your last. We'll put it in. And remove that roof, of course. So, you got nothing on your left arm there. That's when we install the drill arm, which I totally have. I have such a hard time reading this list, I don't know why. But I'm still not seeing the drill arm. Really not seeing the drill arm. It is here, right? Yeah. So where is drill arm? Install architect eye. Where is it? Drill arm doesn't come with a shoulder. Oh, what? What? Dang. Oh well, we're going to be putting that arm right back on. Install bionic arm wherever it is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. You almost killed Health, Dodgy Nix. Wait, why is Dodgy Nix even working here? You go and rest until you're healed. Leave it to somebody else to do that. Actually, you should probably tend to him at least. I hope I didn't lose the tough skin gland, but I think I did. Yeah, I did. Ooh, sorry, Health. Well, Nyx is the sorry one, of course. Where's bionic arm? We have bionic arm right here. So how do I install... There we go, bionic arm, left shoulder. Ruining a lot of people's days here, evidently. I could healer mech that arm back and then put the drill arm onto it, but that seems excessive. Her drilling speed is fine, I just wanted it to be a bit better. Oh my god, that's horrible for health. Gotta give him something else to make up for this dodgy Nyx surgery. Drill armed. I could give him stone skin gland, but that's ugly stuff. And it slows him down quite a lot. But it would make him pretty strong. Not having it though. Too much. Orlov getting even better at the animals. Thank God we brought you in to help out with this, otherwise we'd never have them all jumped up and able to actually fight. Even so though, they got quite a kicking in that last encounter. Feel awful about that even. Well, there you go, Lona. Boomer, if you wouldn't mind operating on her to give that arm back. And C-Space, once you're done being high on Wake Up and stuffing your face, will make you better at understanding things. And give you that other Architect eye that you're probably after. I think before we leave the colony, I'll be ripping the colonists apart for their body parts. No, Voomer should get the good eye, and then the hand-me-down eye goes to C-Space. Because C-Space ain't coming with us. Meowzilla certainly would. We're gonna need someone that can build. Do we trust Dodgy Nyx to, Oof. To put Voomer's eye in? Architect eye, left eye. Don't you dare screw up, Nyx. You know, I wonder if I could do something to increase his consciousness. Maybe a bit of go juice to make him a bit better for it all. Go juice increases consciousness. Alright, that seems like a good idea. Go and inject some go juice before the surgery. Health is looking a little KO'd to do surgery right now. Anesthetic and Nyx messed him up. There we go. Now Nyx will be a lot better at doing the surgery. C-Space still tries to find the gold, which is good. And the animals mostly look fine now. Bit of severe blood loss, but that's no big deal. So I can generally let them back in to sleep where they want to sleep. Okay, there we go. Voomer. Two good eyes there. Impressive stuff. Well, while we're at it, C-Space, let's go and get your operations done. I want to do it whilst Nyx is still bouncing off the walls here. So what are we going to do? Give you a... I don't actually want to give you a bionic eye. Since you're not one of the core people that I'm taking with me, it would make more sense to give it to Health or Lona. But I mean, what good would it be on Health? I need this research done now, don't I? So install bionic eye on your right eye. And I wish I could give you a proper leg, but you know, we don't have one. I'll give you that learning assistant so you get better at learning while you're at it. Honestly though, C-Space does fine with a peg leg. He doesn't need better. Can we vote on bringing C-Space with us? No. C-Space was in... Was it the last one or the one before it? He's definitely been around in RimWorld before though. Certainly proven himself to the colony in the past. I feel so awful for Health though. If he goes under, he comes back up. He had like 95% of his torso stabbed to pieces by Nyx, who's still at it. Psychite addict with the flu operating on these. Just disaster of an individual. Oh, there we go. Health is on the go, probably regretting every minute. I'll give C-Space a nice little thing for his room there. Oh, I'd love to remove Nyx's eyes, Flag Flare. Unfortunately, he's one of the least scarred people around here. His body is a temple, it's just kind of rigged to enjoy Psychite whenever possible. That Architect arm, who was meant to get that? Wasn't Voomer meant to get that one? Yeah, her right shoulder was meant to get an Architect arm. Alright, next, let's quit playing around and start operating on Voomer the computer. Spine, drill arm, learning assistant, we're working on both of those. Once you're done with this, go and operate on C-Space. It's dirty in here, which is a little unfortunate. Tautsin should certainly be cleaning up. Excellent. Well, it's still a bit dirty. God knows how it keeps being... I mean, where are these big black things coming from? Corpse bile? Is there a dead corpse under here that I'm not noticing? Because it seems like I get these big black patches every now and then. Maybe it's when my allies are landing. They're doing some stuff. The big black coming back from Harif. Oh no, 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 no! Not the brain! Oh no! Dodgy Nyx just mashed up C-Space's brain. And we lost the learning assistant. That has got to hurt. Oh. Oh no. Nyx, it's all your bloody fault again. 108% manipulation with 18 level medical, and he still messes it up. That's a 2% chance, because I'm certain with this, with a room like this, the odds were maxed out. Well, what are we going to do to poor C-Space? We could hook him on Lucy. That would cure up the scars eventually. And we have enough Lucy to go around. Yeah, that's going to be it. Give him Lucy. This is all your fault, Nyx, so go and sort it. I think every 15 to 30 days a scar will heal. And brain scars are the absolute worst. You cracked his skull in 3 places, cut his head in 2, and added a little scratch there. God, you're a monster. C-Space lives up to his name now. I bet it's a real echo in there. We're not going for biosculpting here. Also, where does that show up in the list here? Biosculpting. Oh, it's actually something that is available to me. Forget it though, not happening. I already gave up on research. C-Space needs a new policy now, though. Means he needs the John... Okay, here we go. We just give you John, then. Actually, what I should do is make a new policy and just call it C-Space. Actually, we can do all of that, but C-Space should carry a couple bits of Lucy on him, and a lot of Wake Up on him. And you should use this to feed addictions. And that should automatically take care of it. Alright, he must have chugged so much of that Psychite tea that we actually went down a lot. Now Lone has to spend ages making yet more Psychite for bloody Nyx. Yeah, she's had enough of that. She's going off for a rest. Movement is really low. Right, the anesthetic was slowing her down. I was wondering what was taking so long with that movement. Up and on the go, Voomer. It's very strange. I wonder why you hauled before you did that. Hauling is not exactly your go-to thing. Now that's some good scanning speed, and that's even whilst she is woozy with anesthetics. I'm looking forward to how she does when she's working at peak performance. I'm really wondering why she's doing so much hauling. Did Voomer somehow end up high-level hauling, or... Oh, well, she's vomiting all over the place as well, making extra work for the cleaning slaves. Why is Nyx still a colonist and not a bedroll? It's a question that humanity has been trying to answer for a very long time, I'm afraid. Why is Nyx? It's going to be time for Nyx to head out into the world and find us some more gold soon enough, but I'd like to have more than 4 on the map, because 4 isn't quite enough. But at least we can zoom out and speed up. Sadly, at this point in the game, there's not much difference between speed 2 and speed 3, and there's no difference between speed 3 and speed 4. The game gets really cluttered up very fast, I find. Which is disappointing if you actually want to blow through the game. What I want is health not being so almost dead. How did you mess up so badly? One of those cuts is savage. 12.1 damage even after the tending and the healing time that he's had. Poor guy. I clean and take care of animals all right. Never unintentionally killed anyone since my battle, said Orlov. You've been fine, Orlov. You make a good slave. If only the others could learn from you. Oh, just puking all over the place. Don't worry though, Orlov is on the case to clean it up. Up to 239% on Voomer's work here. I'd love to put Voomer on a bit of Wake Up just to see how she does on long-range scanning on it. I bet she'd do amazing. For some reason, C-Space isn't carrying his... Oh, right, because I didn't actually assign him to C-Space. Mods like Rocket Man and Room Threaded help with much of these performance issues. Do they, though? I tried out one of them, which... I think it was like removing dead and useless people from the game's pool, and that didn't help out much. Could go out there with a few Molotovs, burn some of that decaying stuff to decrease simulation load. I find it hard to believe that all this decaying stuff is impacting on it so much. And I'm certain it's not, because when I took when I took my late game save, which even speed 2 was chugging, I got rid of everything. Got rid of the base, all the people. I just kept 2 people and moved them to a new tile, and the game was still lagging, and I ran that thing that got rid of all the old and dead people from the world, still couldn't hit high speeds. I don't know what the game is doing, but late into the game it just goes slower and slower. I don't want to run any of that stuff on this save because there's a risk that it could wipe some of the custom characters that we've made, deeming them unimportant enough. Well, they're important to me. So is my massive pile of flakes, so thank you Meowzilla for getting back on the drugs creation. And I'm glad all the animals are trained up. Thrombocat 4 isn't, but they are actively being trained. It's just that there are gaps between the time that we can train them. Runtime GC is the one that removes Pawns Rocket Man, I find to be much better. I don't think I'll look into it for this run, because I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But in due time, absolutely. Also, that battery's got to go. That battery's got to go. And these armchairs should go somewhere. Who feels like they're lacking a good enough armchair? Oh right, well this wooden dining chair can certainly go. Takes a while to break it apart. I'm sure I've broken apart a chair actually faster than he spent there. Okay, that's weird. Quality Builder, for some reason, is active on some things that I'm saying to demolish. We had that happen to a bed earlier. I'll need to keep a close eye on things I ordered deconstruction of. Might even turn off Quality Builder at this point. I don't even use it for this run, because Meowzilla is the one that's meant to be making everything anyway. Health, you need to stop wearing that 2K and start wearing a nice hat. Where are all my hats? Time for a new cowboy hat, please, Meowzilla. We got somebody who is roasting hot right now. Sorry, I'll just force him to wear the nice hat. There we go. It's only good, which is actually kind of crappy, but it'll give Health a lot of insulation from the heat out there. Yeah, I thought for so long it was Torque, but now I've been told it's 2K. Probably nasty Canadian lies, but that's all I've got to go on. So now Health is much more comfortable out in the searing heat, and heat stroke goes away very quickly if you just get them into comfortable temperatures. A bit less deadly than having frostbite as well. Frostbite can remove fingers, limbs, and then of course just kill you and leave a lot of scars. Those are nasty. And C-Space is having trouble understanding this stuff. It's roughly 20% harder to understand everything he saw here. At least the Luciferium is there to help him out a bit. You know what else would help you out, man? A whole bit of... Where's your wake up? Oh, he's not been able to get some just yet. He says he's tired, but I disagree. C-Space, it's time for you to grab that wake up and take up. Combat Supplier might have a Persona weapon for us. If they do, amazing. If not, disappointing. And they don't. That's kind of sad. Persona weapons are something I really like to keep an eye out for in the game, but they don't always show up. Now, I've actually got quite a lot of crap, but it's an opportunity for me to sell off, say, the mono swords that I found, which I'm not going to be putting to use. They would make better presents, though, honestly. This guy barely pays me for them. Actually, this is just an all-round disappointment. Do I really have a good mono sword? He'd sell me a Doomsday rocket launcher, but that's not worth it at all. I'm certainly not taking that. And I'm not selling my good flak vests either. This is an opportunity to sell my marine armor. That's something to take. Locust armor. Less protective than recon, but it uses a burst of fuel to get you into the fight, and you don't have to slow down for it. Tempting, but I'm not sure I'm one for those. I am one for making my own... No, I thought about this before. I decided against the flak helmets. Get rid of you, because you've been banged up a bit. Why do I have a good shield belt here? Is that John's one? I think that is John's one. There we go, I'm just taking this guy's silver. Yeah, that's right, John has an insanity lance on right now, or a shock lance rather, when he should most certainly be wearing a shield belt. Where is it though? There it is, there it is. Get that on. Now these are crafting. And if I recall, crafting did not give a bonus to Meowzilla's, or we didn't get a bonus for this. +1 to crafting or construction. Why do I not have very good shield belts then? I want to test this theory. I want to make a whole bunch more of them. I have steel, plasteel, and components. And I want to get, say, masterwork ones out. Legendary shield belts are so good. They have something like 230 protective force compared to the standard 100 or so. 24 tile range, minimal wind-up time on the locust stuff. It doesn't really fit with the look here. I like the Devil Strand and Thrumbo Fur combo look. Who said Nyx could eat chocolate? I guess it's not a bad thing. We have a lot of chocolate, but probably doing it for recreation. And just because he's a bloody nuisance everywhere in the game. That's a good point, thank you. They are in caravanning food. Forgot about that. Lona's still on making that Psychic tea, but thankfully we've built up quite a lot of it. Surprised we managed to drink as much as we did. I guess our good friend Nyx just loves to chug this stuff. Just make 2, see how they turn out. Shamans here, what they got? It's just the lances that I'm after of their shamans, and their gold of course, but I'll certainly take both. Did Randy fall asleep again? I haven't seen anything out of him in a while. Not even his famed cargo pod or wild rat self-tamed. In reserve we have plenty of Lucy, 51 of it. That would last a very long time, and I'm certain we'd find more along the way. Nice to see so much herbal medicine stacking up, this is good. Plenty of medicine. I don't even really need to be getting more heal root by now. I'm not even sure what I'd want to be getting out of here. I could get more corn, always. We are still growing cotton here, so I don't terribly need that, although this stuff hasn't been cut yet, has it? Still a lot of cutting work. I guess Health has been too busy being cut himself to get around to that. Gee, what would one even grow here with any kind of frequency? Oh, we just plant some roses for a change. Because it's a waste of time, that's why. Did I look up beer brewing? We did, and we never did any. Brewing takes an awful lot of time, and the payoff isn't that great. And it can all be ruined a little too easily for my liking. So growing hops here is not very tempting. I guess I'll just shove some Devil Strand there. Can't go wrong with more of the Devil Strand. That's still silly. What the heck do I grow here? More Psychoid plants? I guess if I regularly grow Psychoid plants, there'll always be some more to turn into Flake. We do chew our way through this stuff after a while. Especially with Meowzilla just making it constantly through the night if he doesn't have other stuff to do. That was good. He did make an excellent shield belt. And I strongly suspect Lona's already put that on. No, because she still has the good one forced. You know what? Take off that good one. And then you can make your own decisions, Lona. Actually, you probably can't. I probably still need to force you into one of them. But you're the one that's always throwing yourself into danger there, so I want you wearing the good one. Wherever it is. Where did it go? Could you be tempted to make Nyx just a smidge more useful by getting him addicted to Lucy, Jake? No, no way. Make him suffer from withdrawal every so often so he suffers a bit more. Doesn't make any sense to do that. Doesn't mean it's not tempting, but it really doesn't make sense. Okay, Nyx can show me where he's hauling these shield belts to. There we go. Did I just miss that it's here? I did just miss that it's there. Okay, Lona. Put on that excellent shield belt. And look at that, another excellent shield belt. Much better. So the good one has 132, excellent has 154. And that can be the difference between you taking that bullet and not. It's certainly the difference between taking 3 plasma shots and still having your shield belt operational. When it breaks for a long time, so you want it intact and constantly regenerating. Love shield belts. I forget when they were added. Were they around before royalty? Come on, what is happening with this? You're not finding us more gold, and I need more gold. Well, for lack of finding gold out there, I could always send out health to join in the raid to try and get ourselves some more slaves. Voomer's inspired. Granted, if Voomer crafted something, good chance of it being a masterpiece or better. You know what? Voomer, you haven't crafted something in a long time. Why don't you try and make a shield belt that's even better than what Meowzilla was able to create? Inspiration is powerful. Shield belt's been there since release. Yeah, imagine strapping it to the animals. Jings, that would be so powerful. Alright, you won't make this quite as fast as Meowzilla did, but you should be good to go for it. Whilst Lona continues to see to Nyx's needs. There we go. All the Psychite need one addict could need. And he's immediately grabbing it. Bleeding Nyx. Did I ever trade with these people? I feel like I didn't. Get up there, John. Before you do, though, it would be a good idea to summon more people to come and send us their stuff. Fallen Imperium, Toy Tree. Fallen Imperium. What are you doing, John? Just wanting to make a large sculpture. There we go. Fallen Imperium, Toy Treaty, Kanga, Lanzo, Tierra, Concord. And once you've done all that, sprint your way up to these guys before they leave. Good thing he's so fast. Trade caravan, shamans, trade caravan, shamans, trade caravan, shamans, exotics, and bulk can be tempting at times, but exotic brings the gold, and gold is what I need. How about trade elephant caravan to the Empire and blue faction and teleport back? It'll take like 2 days. How much gold do they tend to have inside little factiony places? Could blast somebody over there to buy their gold, but I'm not sure they have a lot of it. Certainly not enough compared to mining it out around the place. It's unfortunate, but I think that's the best way to get the gold. Right, as ever, I'm here for your lances. By now I think I actually have plenty of lances, so maybe I don't want more of them. But I always want their gold, so give me the gold. Ah, and they buy my flight, so this is an opportunity to make that silver back. Silver back. Yeah, let's overpay. Horses in combat? They can be a struggle if you suddenly have a bunch of mad horses chasing you down, but I've never really seen them be something worth considering for using in fights. I miss strawberries. Can we bring those back? Once upon a time I had this nice little hamper full of berries. Don't know where to put them now, though. Over here would seem good if I could just move this thing out of the way. How's it coming along, Voomer? Remember, this could be your legacy right here. She's probably very tired of having worked on this, but hey, get it finished. This should be at least a masterpiece. If not, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. I am sorely disappointed. She only made an excellent one, which means it would have normally come out just normal style, and this Boomer is why you're not allowed to craft anymore. You just don't have what it takes. Big waste of an inspiration. Very sad about that. I think the whole point of horses, though, is they're very good for speeding up trade caravans, but I don't see that as a good enough reason to have them. They're now heritable animals and untrainable, so useless. Like I said, probably good for long caravans, because they'll speed them up quite a lot. I don't know what percentage, but probably a fair bit. Did these guys have horses? No, just piggies. Piggies and elephants. And there's the thing, you can ride elephants and they're pack animals. Really, they're the best animal in the game. They're not bad in combat, although they are huge targets. Another good old sculpture from John, I'd expect nothing less. Let's have Health and Lona have a nicer bedroom. At this point now, everybody's got a lovely Illustration statue, so they've got very impressive bedrooms, helps keep them nice and happy. There we go. It's pretty much free just getting that. I mean, sure, you have to pay for the wealth of having this here, but the way I see it, bring on the wealth. Hold on, you're wearing a shield belt as well? Wish I could force you to drop that, but I'm not keen on stripping you right now. Public execution would probably go pretty badly here. I should just have you murdered. Although I want that... There we go. Go and strip them, and then... just get them executed. I want them out of here. And Health will feel pretty good about doing that. Elephants give 130% caravan riding speed. Horses give 160. Yes, but... Caravan riding speed from Thrombos is also 160%, so bringing a couple of those really helps speed us up. Is that 160% improvement, or is it multiplied by 160? Looks like it's just multiplied by that. Multiply, apply to a person's movement speed when they ride. This is... wonder how that works, though. Not very visible. Is this visible, though? Oh, God, it's miles away. But I need that gold. I could blast Lona and John over to go and get that. But Lona and Nyx are the two that go out for this sort of thing. It's a long way to go around. And plenty of them, I think, are still good for a while, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. Better to invest about 20 days in just finding the lumps and then going around getting them all. I wonder who came up with the idea of the thrombos and all of this. Somebody must have invented that. Oh, now that's what we're talking about. Just keep piling on that gold. I want gold all around here so I can make my golden stuff and get that Arco Nexus going. But until then, come on, Randy. I don't know what's taking you, but it's taking you. Dumping stockpile. It will be a place for not rotting human corpses. Don't want to accidentally drag back another alpha beaver there. And hey, John can work on his butchering speed with his gastro analyzer. John himself is now worth $16,000, so he's going to add nicely to the wealth. Boomer worth $19,000, less the Archotechs. In fact, it's very rare for me to have so many Archotechs on one person, but that's just how valuable Boomer is to us. I'd even add in bionic spines just for the purpose of increasing people's values. I think the mortar team might have been a Randy thing, so maybe he's taking another snooze. Yeah, but that was hardly much of a big one. Oh, incendiary shell. Take that out. I don't want incendiaries here. It's all about the high explosives. Health, how you feeling after Nyx butchered you? Those bodies 50% back there and then some. Now otherwise, though, Jinx. I think the real damage there was the trust with Nyx. How could he do that to you? Taciturn's given us another wee little Thrumbo. How very cute. Wrong thing. There we go. Thinking about stopping making more Thrumbos. There comes a point when one has too many Thrumbos, and this is it. So Taciturn, much as it pains me, and it really does pain me, I'm going to sterilize you. Elephant 18 is also pumping out the wee babies. More so than I think I want. Well, as long as they're all being taken care of by Lona, we're okay. Gold supplies here at 4,192, and I need about 16,000. Thankfully we found a lot of gold out here. We'll get to it, but I think I want to do a bit of a stampede raid first. Send Nyx, Meowzilla, and Health over to apprehend that hunting site nearby. We'll do that come break of day. 18,250. That's not the number I was given earlier. How do you get that? Did you add the 2 crowns that we've already made? That sounds likely. Keep 1 Thrumbo unsterilized but separated from the meal. Nah, we're fine with the amount of Thrumbos that we have right now. Of course, if we get attacked and most of our animals get wiped out, I'll be taking a different tune entirely, because if we lose our animals, we lose so much of our killing power. But Thrumbos are hardy buggers. Their brains can take quite a lot of damage, which is just as well, because that brain shot would kill a human. Alright, that's the light of day. Let's go and raid this place. Since Randy doesn't seem to want to bring the fight to me, I'll bring the fight to him. Form caravan, head there. Except sending Nyx, Lona, and Health. Because I want Health there to help with the healing of people. Health is not worth a lot of money himself. But he's barely a modded individual. And let's just generally take everybody who's big, bad, and ready to fight. Including all of the relatively unnamed elephants. And... no, not the Thrumbo calves, but the full-on Thrumbos. I think these ones are not fully grown, but it might be worth bringing them in for a fight anyway. They're still big and hardcore. How's Sav's feeling? It's early stage pregnancy barely impacts you. So that's fine. Send them out. And their travel supplies. Why take hay? It's grazing land. Don't take chocolate either. Take plenty of medicine and plenty of herbal medicine for anyone that needs patched up along the way. And the 3 bedrolls. I wonder if it matters if they get the double bedroll for shacking up together. I don't know, and perhaps I'll never know. Doesn't matter though, get out there and grab those people. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, food. I'm always missing food. Glad I stopped myself there. What are you guys going to eat? I don't really have any meals or pemmican for you. You're just going to have to eat 100 bits of corn, I guess. Health can find food along the way, although that's not going to be good enough. Caravanning. 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 And I'll have to remember to switch them back later on, although I probably won't do that either. No, so this is just to go out killing. We're not gathering the gold yet. I have confidence that we'll find many more gold mining sites, and then we'll pop out and grab those. Come on, Randy. I was expecting there to be frequent massive raids because I'm bigging up my wealth right now. I hope Health is fine on the run. They're going to be alone with Nyx. Well, Lona will be there too, but still a scary proposition, isn't it? Oh yeah, Goka is all sorts of shredded. And Plo is super shredded. They're probably going to be bad for the caravan. They'll probably die out there, actually. I should sell them to the nearest bidders. Removed, removed, and off they go. Again, taking the northern route out here, which I wish they wouldn't. The reason I chose this place is because I thought, oh, they can quickly get onto the road for any caravanning trips, but instead they agonizingly go through this this mountainous area. Randy's waiting for you to split up your forces. Not impossible. When I do split, though, the wealth goes quite a bit down because I'm taking out all those animals and people from the colony. Still, though, we're at about 500,000 wealth. That's a lot of wealth. I love where you can see where Randy just went absolutely ape. Raid, 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 raid. And then he was just, nope, calming down now. Some people have had very long sessions of pretty much no Randy whatsoever before. A little concerned about how this hay is going down. I think I need to keep all of this permanently on the hay business. Fortunately, Health got it all planted before he left. Or almost all of it planted, so I'll be okay. Seaspace has that brain of yours. That's way too early for you to get some Lucy healing out of it. When was Taciturn incapable of walking? What happened to you? Ah, yes, the whole sterilizing you was probably impactful. Oh! I wasn't aware that that was a Kanga Confederation place. I should have checked that. Well, too bad. They're hostile now. Let's see what they have for us. Animals, time to follow. Yeah, Nyx, but mostly Lona. And this one's unhappy because it doesn't get Voomer. Sorry, Voomer, you don't join on these things, you don't come along for it. We'll get over here and pick them off. They are mostly using bows and other garbage, so they should be easy enough to take down. Especially when we 50 damage! 25 on the tibia, 25 on the leg. Scary shot there. Anybody we know? It never is, but I still have to check. No, I'm convinced it just doesn't spawn custom characters for these. Raptor. Okay, lots of them are very good with animals. That is not good at all. Tessia. Wimp is terrible and I don't like Teetotaler. Alligator. A bit scarred up, otherwise not very good. Jinx, I'm having a hard time finding people that I'd want around here. I could settle for, oh no, 8 isn't good enough. Jinx, how about somebody that's just a jogger? Is that too much to ask? Somebody to just go around and quickly do menial work for us? Oh well, maybe we'll just take as many as we can and bring back a whole horde of them. We haven't had the Imperial Trader for quite a while. Yeah, it's not so much about what he deserves, but Seaspace decided to unfortunately get nixed in the head. Okay, they're just going to attack us, so it's time for those animals to go on a rampage. Go front for us. Health, don't get shot while you're there. Send in the stampede. You know, Nyx, you're just going to cause problems for everybody if you get involved there. I'm pretty sure you just shot our elephant in the ass. You shot Flag Flare's poor body. Fortunately, it was just a regular gunshot to the body, but that's something else that's going to need fixed. How about you take out the ones that are shooting us from behind there? Alligator making a hightail of it. Oh, except Health decided to deftly stop that, and Sabs comes up and, well, goodbye, Alligator. No, we can do better than that. Later, Gator. Not bad. Alright, Nix, hurry your way over and figure out what's inside all these rooms for us, please. Lona, you do much the same. A terrifying ordeal this must be for these poor buggers. Nix causing problems? Perish the thought. Not only did we scar the brain, we actually lost the thing we wanted to use on his brain. I wanted him to be able to learn intelligence faster. Instead, he ended up with permanent brain damage. Not as permanent as advertised, but still a pain. Ancient car. Right then. Time for us to head on back, unless we want to try our hand at an ancient complex. But none of us are particularly intelligent enough to deal with that. That's the kind of thing you want to bring Voomer for. Said to contain treasure, but doesn't necessarily contain anything regarding our relics. I don't particularly care. Just head on back. Now, how many of these do we want to take with us? Do we indeed want to take any of them? If we took the whole lot of them, they'd be a bit of a liability and very likely to try to break out. But if we could sell them off, that's a lot of honor for them. But they'd probably go nuts and try to do us in. I don't really know what to do with them all. It feels bad to leave them there because that's just free resources if we bring them back and put them to use one way or another. Maybe I can caravan with them near permanently out here and bring them back, but that's keeping somebody tied up for a very long time. I didn't find anybody that really jumped out at me as a good candidate for bringing back. Perhaps Nyx is trying to stack Underflow's intelligence, be so dumb you magically become the smartest. If that would find us dozens of gold sites, I'd take it, but it doesn't seem to be working that way, sadly. So a bit of rubbish. I'll just take the plain leather and... Is that it? Nothing but the plain leather? I thought there'd be at least pemmican. Oh, right, it'll be here. There's the pemmican for us. Dead stallion, $500. You know what? I might as well take them all back and carve them all up. It's not even really worth it though, is it? It is not. Bring him back. It's kind of sad to be so picky. I used to want to scramble and take everything there was. Now I can actually stop and consider. Should be nice and easy to patch these people up along the go, especially if we're using proper medicine. Manipulation, moving. I wonder if movement... See just how fast we go along when we're going along these roads. It's amazing, but then coming back, it's distinctly less amazing. Do they still have Gandhi be super aggressive in the Civilization games? Are they rolling with the joke or what? They are rolling with a joke, I see. Again, Civ is not the game for me. I find it so dull. So excessively dull. Right. Back come the elephants. They'll get the treatment that they need, because I doubt they all got patched up along the way. Actually, with both Nyx and Lona there, not Lona, Nyx and Health there, oh, they're looking alright. Not too shabby. Why did something rot away here? Why is it so warm in here? It's all roofed. The coolers are... Right, it's just so hot outside that we can't keep it refrigerated in here. Ooh, that's tough. Gonna need some more cooling going on here. Does that mean it's really hot in here? It's minus 13, which isn't ideal. So the impressive heat of summer. Also, this place isn't refrigerated anymore. Scary stuff. And this isn't even a heat wave. If we were in heat wave country, I'd start having to do a lot of extra cooling. Not ideal. What will I do? I will Put another cooler here and another cooler there, and that should solve our problems. All in the mechanoids with their climate adjuster. See, I wouldn't mind if I had some things like attract the mechanoid cluster here, but it's just not giving it to me. Game's been a big old Bobby. Oh, a climate adjuster to make it hotter. Now that would be pretty hellish here. 42 degrees at night time is something I don't think I've ever experienced in my life, and I'm happy to keep it that way. The components in there. It's expensive on the components to be building all of these, but damn near a necessity. How cold do we keep it here? About -3. Yeah, just rotting away that thrombo meat. Can't handle how hot it is there. Fortunately, the thrombos and the elephants are very well adjusted to hot weather. But my hay is not. You've been streaming for 7 hours. Maybe Randy is tired. Yeah, but Randy's barely done anything. He sent, what, a couple of raids my way, and that was a lot. At this stage, you'd expect to have pretty constant and large raids. Well, I suppose, actually, the frequency of them doesn't really change as time goes on. But the immensity of them certainly should. Let's dump all this stuff. Dump it. Shame to do that manually, but it's a lot faster than having people take these things one at a time. And what are we aiming for? 0, 1, 2. This one can even try to go for -1. I feel sad not having 3 slaves. 3 slaves was such an ideal number, and now we're not at it. And it looks like it is +1 per slave. I see, I see. If you're interested in constant raids, grinding you down to a stump, maybe Cassandra is for you, Jake. Is that what Cassandra does? I don't know, I like the Randy Random aspect of the power of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots of gold. That's roughly 6 times 400. Not bad. But I'd rather it was 10 times 400. And then we'd need, even then we'd need about 4 lots of that. Oh boy, we were just talking about the heat wave. Here it is. Stay cool by either a passive or electric cooler, but getting deep underground where the rocks are naturally cool. We should really strongly consider cooling down people's rooms then. In fact, I'm going to use that with passive coolers rather than use electricity. That might work for or against me, but either way it's going to have to work. Boomer, Nyx, Slaves, Health, Lona, Sea Space, John. Bad temperature in here is a bit of a killer, so I'll put in one of those here too. Oh boy, it's going to be really rough on my stored foods. Thankfully though, they've been kept frozen for so long that I don't think a little bit of heat will hurt them. Hope the animals don't... Okay, no, I keep this cool. The animals wouldn't crisp up in that. But that means that this is going to be very eligible for having our beloved bugs pop out if it gets too hot. HMS Brexit just saying hello. Well, welcome. Kind of cool that it now shows first chats of people coming in. Now, Health, how comfortable are you going to be in this massive heat wave? You're good for up to 39. I have a feeling I'm going to have to give you a duster, or else you are going to not enjoy this massive amount of heat. I have an excellent one with your name on it. I also, for some reason, have some cloth clothing here. Ugh, and some cloth pants. Who did we take this off of? Must have been the guy we stripped earlier. Both of those should just go in here. Items, cloth. Ooh. Tainted, so not interested. If he starts getting heat stroke, I'll give health a duster. And that's a big -23 to how happy he is, but that's just how it goes for some people, health. They have to be made to wear clothes. You are that problem to me. I've recently started playing RimWorld. Any tips for starters? Oh, play it, enjoy it, and learn from your experiences. There are far too many little things that can optimize your run, and they come together to make a lot of big optimization, but it's far better to just enjoy what you have here. Also, there are a lot of quality of life mods. Whenever you run into something in the game and go, oh, it bothers me that this happens, find a mod for it and be a lot happier with the game. That's the best I can do for advice. Okay, wow, it is 54 degrees out there. Health, you are going to crisp up like that. I hate to tell you to do this, but you need to put on that duster. Caravan, 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 heat stroke. Like the whole ground is sweltering here with this heat wave. I think everybody else is good in hot weather because they have the decency to wear dusters. Even John's cape does well. Oh, well, the slaves aren't. The slaves are not going to be particularly happy with this and probably get heat stroke themselves. Including our one-eyed, no-nosed Tautsin. I really don't want to give them dusters, but it's probably for the better to make a bunch of spare dusters at this point. However, I now regret selling off all my Devil Strand. I have 440 of it. That'll be enough to make some dusters, but then I'm going to hope for these Devil Strand things of mine to grow up big and strong. Did I actually decide to grow Devil Strand here? I don't think I did. Went for Psychoid instead, which is probably a poor choice, but it was my choice to make. Oh god, yeah, it's 12 degrees inside our place that's meant to be so cold. Terrifying. All the camel hide? I don't have much of it left. Devil Strand Duster is perfectly fine, and it's a whole lot stronger than it, so I'd rather have those. Dusters just in general are better at dealing with the heat. These people that are joining us though are probably going to get heat stroke. They're going to have to leave because of dangerous temperatures. Also, what the heck are you doing coming in here? Who said you could arrive? They've not generally been allowed inside here. And it's a pain that they do that because their animals might eat up my crops. Oh yeah, the game has grown a lot, Dave Rocker. And continues to grow, which is very happy to see. What do you have for me? It's quite unlikely that they have much of value for me. Skill trainers I like. Word of trust I really want. Mining skill is tempting. I'll take it anyway. Hand talons, no big thing. These assistants are very good, I'll take that. And the gold, of course, I'm here for that gold. Otherwise, probably just sell my shield core, I've got no particular use for that. I'd rather rob people to have my low shield things. Oh right, John, I want you to learn Word of Trust, please. Word of Trust, is it high level or not? If it's level 1, anyone can do it. But it costs a lot of psi focus, which generally only John will have. On that note, Lona needs to meditate her way up to 50%, because I like you being able to use things like water skip. Okay, good. An opportunity to sell the flake is always welcome. If it means I can get what exactly? These are shamans, right? Then I'm really just interested in their gold and their silver. That's pretty cool though. Got the tribal people, you just get them hooked on drugs in order to take all their money. That's what Jesus would want. Get this trading done as well before these people decide to vamoose. Precisely, Jedrazej. Health is not a happy person. Constraining clothes. Well, it's clothes that are keeping you alive, so I don't want to hear too many complaints out of you. This is why I went out to trade with them as soon as possible. They are trying to leave because it's just so bleeding hot. I feel like they're just trying to sell me the same stuff from before. I didn't want it then, I won't want it now. Yeah, no, this is unfortunate and not at all what I'm looking for. I'm gonna buy my golden crowns, good for them, but I need those. I don't think you can make Stellaric crowns, but I don't think they have a lot of value over regular crowns anyway. Let's see. Social impact 20. Social impact 20. So I don't know why you would ever get the Stellarchic crown here. 20, 20. Right ear, left ear. Right ear, left ear. I don't get it. Why would you ever have this thing? A grand crown, metal, elaborate, overbearing design. Probably just made for role-playing purposes. It's the best I can imagine. Still, though. Altec skull caps would help with the neural heat recovery rate, but I always think that's too low to even consider. It's always bamboozled me that the Imperium likes to buy wood, which means if you're in a wood-heavy map, you can make crazy money just by harvesting that and giving it to them and then using that to buy their much more advanced things. Maybe it's a way to help the tribals get better if they're stuck needing to trade for their goods, and that's the best that they can do. Still, I will take your stuff. I'm feeling a little low on components. I will get a few more just in cases. Guinea pigs drop guinea pig fur. Delicate, luxurious, worth good money, more than human skin, but it's crap as armor, absolutely rubbish. It's just stuff that people like. Okay, other than spending all my money here, what am I getting out of this? I think I'll give them that formal shirt. Even if it's a masterwork, it's probably better turned into money for me. There we go. And immediately they're out of here because they're also getting heat stroke. It's a shame I can't find some way to keep them here so they all keel over from it, but not happening. Christ, 57 degrees. These people are legging it. It's a shame. I'd like that bionic stomach of yours. And I'd really like that low shield pack of yours and yours. If only they had some elaborate maze to go through to get to my place, and then they'd have to slowly make their way out, dying of heat stroke. Unbelievably hot out here. Guinea Pig Dusters roleplay as Cruella de Vil's cousin. Okay. I mean, I'm grateful that you made a masterwork thingamajigger there, but Toxic Fallout is back. And just as fun as ever before. I'm gonna need my roofs back. Right. I'm gonna have to clear cleaning area so that you don't waste your time cleaning outside. And I'm going to roof up this area. Can I even roof you people here so you can continue your work without being impacted like that? I think I can. I would just need a structure, a column, preferably a granite one so it's quite durable. and then have this as roof area. Sucks to be this little bit of plant. Away it goes. I want people to mostly continue to work as they did before, despite the toxic fallout. Get this cut as soon as you can. We should be okay. You just need a roof, and then the toxic fallout won't affect you. You could stand adjacent to unroofed area and you'll be fine. The trouble is it kills plants, so you won't be able to grow anything unless you have an indoor setup for it. Which I could make, but I'd rather not. I've gone this whole time without hydroponics. I'd like to keep it that way. I want to be one with nature and all that gash. Spend too much time in toxic fallout and it's going to affect your consciousness and potentially give you cancer, which I'm not that keen on. It is a good opportunity to send our animals away on a big hunt for all the gold, though. God, that human meat's not lasting in this heat wave either. I don't think it's worth roofing over this stuff, although there's something to be said for roofing over this small part, because people do walk between here quite a bit, but yeah, I don't think people are going to spend so much time out here that it causes them issue. And like the rain to help wash away any filth that builds up here as well. Meowzilla, why are you not getting to work? Oh, Crivens, I didn't actually trade with these toy people. I was under the wrong impression they were going to hang around a bit longer. Well, that's 45 gold escaping me. That's alright though, that's just 1 square worth of gold that you could get from a seam. Nice mod list, yeah, it's full of mostly quality of life stuff. Not having them would be horrible. Okay, I'm glad you're having a blast of a time there, Meowzilla, but I stuck that thing in the brain that stops you from sleeping so that you would get to bloody work. So there we go. Go and build that roof, build that column, and we can get back to work. Also, all of these are no longer good for sowing, so health, don't waste your time doing that. Just spend your time cutting the plant. Okay, well, wait, sowing area? Where? Why? Oh, yeah, this. Right, don't sow that. Also, did something eat that? Do we have an animal around here that's eating some of our stuff? Anybody spot any animals going around eating our things? Perhaps not. Right, John, you're going to have to race over to do some trading with these people before they also leave. 51 degrees and full of toxic air. I mean, I wouldn't want to hang around here either. But I want that gold. I don't really want a prosthetic arm. You got any fancier arms than that? They have an armor skin gland, which is not what I want. I want tough skin. They have a doomsday rocket launcher, and I gotta say, I'm a little bit tempted to betray these people. Who are they anyway? They are the Terria Confederation. Betrayal would be so sweet. I could get their rocket launchers, both of them, and I'm a little short on rocket launcher. Betrayal. Betrayal it is. I was born to betray. Give me your components, advanced components, glitter world, plasteel. Word of Serenity is nice. Sure, I'll take your prosthetic arm, your everything, just give it all to me. Shock lance, insanity lance, telescope, mega screen, just I want it all, and you can have all the gold in the world. It gets a little better than this, by the way. Maybe you don't want to lose your alliance with the people that you do this to. So, after you trade with them, you also say, by the way, can I give you a gift? Would you like, I don't know, a fat stack of gold? Maybe even all my gold. Maybe not all my gold. I need to prove much here. But just enough gold to really tip them over. Now they have loads of gold and 100 relations with you. And yeah, that's a nice fat stack of gold to have. And then some horrible person like John decides that that dromedary is public enemy number 1, and he zerks it out. Now these people don't mind so much. Actually, I don't want to kill that thing, so hold back a bit. And now I can even trade with them again in order to give them a gift to get that relationship back. And it doesn't have to be a lot. The lower the relationship level, the happier they are to receive some stuff. So maybe hang on. How do I make sure this stuff counts as mine? Do I have to home zone it? Because I want to give them some of this garbage back. There we go. Maybe that mega screen television... Alright, this is a gift. Maybe that mega screen television could be given back to them. Same with that telescope. We don't need this stuff after all now, do we? Prosthetic arm. Don't I have somebody missing an arm right now? Yeah, I have like a one-armed one... no, it's the nose they're missing. Still, keeping a prosthetic arm on hand could be useful. I'll keep hold of it. Anything else worth giving these people so they don't hate me too much? I could give them an elephant calf. There you go. Everyone likes elephants. I do want to have a good relationship with them as they're leaving, so I'm trying to think of something else to give them as a bye-bye present, but that'll do for now. But this stuff is definitely to be all ours. Not the dromedary, we don't really care so much about that. Oi, slaves. I'm sure you think you're hot stuff by carrying that hay around, but I want you to haul this stuff. Gold won't go off in toxic fallout, but some things will. Randy can forgive even murder, but not betrayal. Well, bring it on, Randy. I'm kind of waiting for this moment. Toxic fallout's going to ruin those if we don't go and grab them. But I want the rocket launcher. Well, I want all this stuff, really. And since we don't care much about Orlov can go and do it. Oh, what do we see there? A little heart between Health and Lona. Good thing I didn't make Health hideous with that skinny implant thing. And good, we have this roofed. So they can even do their scanning out there without catching the sky cancer. What's Tautsin's problem? Oh yeah, feeling sick from toxic buildup. It's alright though, you can generally sleep off about... Actually, I don't know exactly how much you can sleep off, but they'll be fine. And well pointed out, let's not have home area wasting away up there. But let's definitely have masterwork dusters. Good job, Meowzilla. Dusters take quite a bit of work to make, but keeping some extra on hand, no bad thing. On a trade ship is what Jings. This game really wants me to trade everything away. No problem with that, of course, but it can wait for when John wakes up. Whenever that is. And I think when he does get up, it's time to go and find some of that gold. Got to pass the time during the toxic fallout somehow. Randy has finally figured out that Jake can take anything he throws at him, so he's decided the most frustrating thing to do is to refuse to send raids. This is why I'd love to get that Twitch thing working, so that viewers can do all the horrible stuff. Could probably even eliminate the storyteller that way and just have the viewers be the storyteller, but I never tried out the one that was working, and that was only working on the old version 1.2. Regrettable that I never got to use it. Why are you hoarding the gold? I need lots of gold to make golden crowns, armor, and warhammers to bring with us to the next colony. This guy should have some gold on him. Ooh, some gold. He's got hundreds of gold. I'll take it all. I can't screw over trade ship much as I'd like to. But I could give him big old jade sculptures. They seem to like those. What else do you have for me? An Archotech Eye, an Immunohancer, an Aesthetic Shaper. Yes, please to all of those. Here's a lung. Berserk Pulse and Neuroquake. Tempting, but we already have them. I think we already have Solar Pinhole on Lona, but I'm not certain. In fact, I think we don't, so I'm willing to give it to her. I feel like that's something I should check. Oh, he's got a lot of Lucy for us as well. This is getting to be an expensive shopping trip. Thankfully, he should buy Flake. Unfortunately, I don't have Flake inside my zone here. That tells me I need another one of you right about here. These things do take power, you know. Right, let's me check. You do know Solar Pinhole, so I saved myself a couple hundred. I'm going to aesthetically shape John up in the hopes that that will turn Voomer's attention. Surely with a pair of Archotech eyes you can measure his sexiness. Hunting site, Concord of Onbuta. Why do that to me? Right, they're my ally. I'm accidentally going to stumble into them and kill them again. And then they'll hate me for it. There we go. I know this isn't great work for your health, having to work out in that toxic build-up. Seems weird that a roof will save you, but they can't come up with clothes that would save them. Excellent, now I can sell them all my drugs. There's no roof over your scanners, Jake. There is. There's roofs over the seats of the scanners, but the scanners themselves must be out in the open or else they won't function. So this should be enough to keep them safe. Look, not even got a bit of build up there. Oh, I need to get rid of my brain-dead elephants, don't I? Actually, how in God's name are they able to take these elephants? Maybe it's best not to ask. Anyway, Goka, Plo, go and spread your elephanty ways out in space. Getting a cow and a bull together would be great for many things, but it's not what this run is about. There we go. Get rid of that flake. That'll make up some of the cost, but far from all of it. Whilst I've had these expensive things. Aesthetic Shaper, Immunohancer, Architect Eye. All the gold. I like gold a lot. Unfortunately, I'm already doing alright on the lances, so they can take this sculpture, and I think that was everything I was after. No, they had Lucy. Always take the Lucy. It's very, very hard and rare, so I might as well make it yours. Otherwise, I mean, there's other things I could sell, but I'll avoid it. Silver is nice and all, but there are many ways to get silver, and not many ways to get things like Lucy. Looking at it, I bought very little for that money. But it has damn good value to it. Taps in. I want you to make sure that stuff doesn't... You full of gear or something? Oh, you are stocked full of gear. Fortunately, you're going to go and unload it. Or not. Are they ever going to dump that stuff they have? There you go. Plasteel won't go off out there, but components sure would. That's more like it. Didn't even drop off all the plasteel. What's wrong with you? You just really like that plasteel. I used to call it plastisteel, I think, and that cheesed some people off. There we go. More plasteel than anybody knows what to do with. I don't think the aesthetic shaper conflicts with the tough skin. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, at least. goodness me, doing well on those masterwork dusters there. Right, let's have you install aesthetic shaper. There we go. I want John to be a hot commodity, and unfortunately, he's not taken right now. It's just a freebie on making people happier if they can have someone they love in the colony. Just don't fall for a slave, John. And why is this black stuff keep coming up? Blood of a Spelopede mega spider and mega scarab. How? Is it coming out of here somehow? Don't like the idea that this room keeps getting dirty. Maybe I need to get rid of this door and replace it with... maybe Igor keeps walking through here and bringing it back. That would make a lot of sense to me. In that case, cower indoors may no longer include this area. Hope that's not dodgy Nick's doing this. No, it's good old reliable Boomer. That is some hot body that we want you to want, Boomer. There we go, just block it all away, Muzilla. I don't want to see anything to do with all that anymore. And Orlov, if you could kindly clean this place up. There we go, so much more clean and sterile now. Calculated John's attractiveness using big monkey brain. It is 3. How beautiful are you? I'm pretty sure there's something to do with beauty. Beauty of 1. And that's only 1 because of the aesthetic shaper. Unfortunately, Nyx is considered more beautiful, I believe. Alright, that's all this. Wait. Where's beauty? There we go. Apparently 2 because he's beautiful. I could put that hideously ugly skin on Nyx to stop him being so beautiful. Would balance it out to neutrality. Yeah, I'll admit that is tempting. The game said I scorned Boomer's sexual preferences. Boomer's a complicated individual. As long as they just get to bloomin' work on finding that gold. Speaking of sea space, take your happy drugs. Find me more gold. Can't believe I haven't overdosed on this stuff or got addicted yet. 1 in 50 on addiction chances. 1 in 200 on random overdose. Just glad I haven't overdosed at all so far. Disfiguring Nyx to make sure he stays single is a service to all of mankind. Amen to that. Ooh. It would make him slower though, and one of the advantages of Nyx is he's generally 100% at everything. He's not right now because of toxic build-up, but that's a middling point. Let's roof that, at least a lot of people tend to go between these areas. Guess I could even roof all that, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Yeah, Ozil's on the case. Doesn't look like a very well supported roof. Looks like something I would build in Polybridge. But it'll work. As long as it can path 6 tiles to a bit of wall or column, it's okay. God's sake, there's meant to be more gold out there. Lona, next. There's not a lot going on right now, so I need the 2 of you to head on out and grab us that gold. Form caravan. Oh, jings, where would you even start with this one? 2 of them are up in the Blessed Mountains. I guess if you head up here and then go around here and down. Or you go here, then through here and back down. Well, in that case, you'd probably be a bit faster coming out there. Yeah, I guess start there and then work your way around. You're going to need quite a few things for that. I hope I got all that. Oh, we got tons of pemmican. Excellent. So Nyx is going, Lona is going, and I shouldn't need many animals for this. Spengler, how are you feeling? Spengler's feeling great, so Spengler can join the cause. And Flag Flare and Fan of Gaming 2. In fact, it's good to take out a bunch of animals because then they won't be eating, whereas they would be eating if they were back home. Yeah, why not? We'll also take some Thrumbos with us because they're hungry buggers as well. Stops us having to do maintenance training for them, I assume. Could be wrong about that, but I will go with my assumption. And if we get attacked, we can call in allies instead. Even take the Thrumbo calves with you. Why not? Just take whole loads of animals. I'll only leave behind a few precious elephants. Bonded to Loma, bonded to Voomer. Right, I gotta stop taking away Voomer's elephant here. Lavash, you can come. And take all the unnamed elves. Just take the whole lot of them. Why not? Travel supplies should not include hay, but it should be all that pemmican to eat. Plenty of medicine in case things go Pete Tong. And a couple of really good bedrolls. Excellent is fine. It's plenty of comfort. Masterwork is more comfortable though. Maybe I should give them the... Yeah, come on, let's be reasonable. Get some masterwork ones out. And some herbal medicine just in case the animals get banged up out there. Alright, very good. Is it possible to make Igor a more beautiful dog? No, you'd need... Well, I could hook him on Lucy, but that would be a waste in every conceivable way. Alright, off you folks trot. That'll reduce our need to feed, which is good, considering we have reduced our capacity to feed by quite a bit. And don't worry about the toxic fallout of them being out here. The toxic fallout only affects this tile. Once they go to other places, it won't be a problem. Oh, other people load up the caravanning animals for them. That's actually a bit of a shame, because we're taking them away from all that pemmican that I need to put them on. And John has become confused. Well, that's kind of bad if he stumbles around in the toxic fallout. It's going to be a while before that anesthetic knocks off. Yesterday I got a quest that gave me 2,500 uranium for fighting 10 turtles. What? That's a bit skewed. At this point I would really like any quests. I've been given nothing for ages. And it's not like I've been avoiding them. I took the raid, I took the shot down transport shuttle, I took the infestation, took the mechs. Well, I liked my growing zone here, but Sandstone decided otherwise. Also, oh, my poor Devil Strand's dying. Which means I should probably cut what's still alive there. Well, health will cut what's alive there. I think even moderate amounts of toxic buildup are okay. Initial is fine, maybe low is fine. Maybe it's moderate that starts the cancer risk, but it's very low. And we are able to excise cancer. We have the technology. Meowzilla, why are you playing... Actually, we need to scrap this game of Ur. Destroy it now. We've had this boring game of prehistoric sorry sitting around here. One of the first things we built, and people must be bored to tears of it. If you want to work your brain, use the blessed poker table we have. There we go, off they go. Approach that lump of gold ore. With any luck, we'll find more when they're on their way around. You have the technology, but you also have Mad Dot. Shaky Nyx, not the surgeon I want looking down at me as I'm going under. Well, he killed more people than he saved. At the very least, there's plenty of work for people to do. There are drugs to make. There is minerals out there to be scanned. Hauling and cleaning. Actually, probably won't be so much of that as time goes on. Hopefully poor Igor isn't getting mauled here. Nah, Igor seems to be fine. Also, Igor deserves real medicine. Nyx is a doctor, making all the colonists very motivated not to call in sick. Animals, Malay, mining plants, berserk, pulse, focus, word of serenity. Oh, I sent Lona off before I got her focus. John, on the other hand, could learn word of serenity. Tempted to teach Lona planting, because then she'll be able to forage more when she's out and about. It takes a lot of plant skill to be able to break even on caravanning, though. There we go. Anything else worth having here? Plants, mining? Certainly not. Taking a break right outside here. That's fine though. They can still graze. I was watching a wee documentary about elephants. Didn't realize they ate trees, but they do. Dung beetle's best friend, an elephant. It was also a bit sad. The documentary also had a baby elephant that was killed, and it pulled no punches in showing that elephant being eaten by all the other animals. The poaching scavengers, even the birds coming down to peck its ribs clean. It was all very morbid, but at the same time it was also, you know, cycle of life sort of thing. Dust to dust, exactly, Tamago. We might think we're top of the food chain as humans, but eventually we're going to be consumed by the tiniest little things. And that's okay. Now, if you don't think it's okay, then get to work on figuring out immortality, please. Ugh, lovely way to remind myself here that C-Space here is on Lucy. Rebuffed by Voomer 5 times. 5 times you have tried to create a romance with Voomer, and she shot you down every single time. Must be because they're doing this together. I bet if I put John onto that... Right, that might be a great way for John and Voomer to get it on. Okay, John, do we have intelligence here to actually... Mining... Okay, sadly there's nothing here to up your intelligence, John. However, if we say that your #1 thing is no longer art, but instead doing research, if there's no cooking and wardening to be done, and there isn't, then you will work the long-range scanner. Oh, come on! You tried again! Right. Create a psychic love for yourself on Voomer, and then show C-Space how it's done. Come on, chat each other up. Come on, John, strike a conversation. It's not that difficult. It's got freaking cold feet. Get on it, John. Come on, think of something to say. Compliment her leg hair or something. C-Space being awful at flirting is a good thing for John. It is. Now don't talk to C-Space. Get back to work. Talk to Boomer about something. Anything. Talk about the art that you've made. Talk about the people you've betrayed to get the gold we need to get to that Arconexus. Talk about the bloody prisoner. A Yale man has been caught in bed with the wrong person, imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. He wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. That's not really very good. Oh, they have blood rot. 6 honor is not really worth the time for that. Social skill trainer is already pretty good at social. I may as well take it. It's just somebody that's going to be hanging around here being ill. Wait, they're a prisoner, aren't they? Well then, I'll keep them in my prison. I don't like prisoner quests, but if it's just one of them, it should be fine. Heldon's getting all excited at this very thought, but I'm pretty sure John Bats are the right team. Oh, they've unceremoniously dumped her out here. Anestheticked up. You've got the... You've both got toxic fallout. Doesn't matter, go and capture them anyway. We're still in the heat wave, although it doesn't feel that bad. I suppose that's partly because I've got my passive coolers set up, so everybody's bedroom at least is... Ooh, a nice cool 17 degrees in people's bedrooms. I won't have them on automatic refuel. But it's nice to know that it's that simple to keep things nice and cool, the passive coolers. They're stronger than I thought, but they're still not good enough for refrigerator. John! You can't just run away from your problems here. You need to figure out how to flirt. Oh, maybe it was the anesthetic that was the problem. I'll believe that. He was very confused lately. We got a quest, but it's a really crappy one. It's just keeping a prisoner for 22 days. Which is actually harder than it sounds. If they try to break out, and hopefully they don't have any resistance. Okay, good. If they try to break out, we might kill them, and then its quest failed, which is horrible. Abrasive is horrible. Sanguine is good. Trigger happy can be good. And are we really working on their blood rot with bare hands? Give them at least some real medicine so it lasts a bit. There we go. Needs tended to every day, but that's only going to cost us 20 odd herbal medicine. Fine by me. We can cure blood rot, but there's no way I'm intending on spending... How much was it? 10 Glitter World meds on them. No thank you. Ah, yes, the heat stroke problem. I guess they are also going to want their own passive cooler in here. Meowzilla, you know what to do after you've made all those drugs. I've been chugging through that wood. Seaspace flirted with Voomer by jokingly poking at her honor. Voomer did not respond. Of course she doesn't respond, she's a mute. Also, she misses Doc Spangler, so let's fix that. Now that doesn't physically do anything, but just by knowing that she... Seaspace. Oh man, this is not what was planned. John, once you've psychically meditated enough, could you mind going and putting the moves on Voomer? Ooh, that's what I need. More gold deposits out there. In a decent place as well. We can hook around to get that with minimal distraction. And these people... Oh, do I have Lona and Nick still on caravanning food? The problem is that I still have health on it, but I think the other two are on caravan food. Which is no bad thing, actually. It's just a shame they eat my blessed chocolate. Meowzill's making drugs when he could be figuring out how to use this long-range mineral scanner. Voomer is so used to shutting Seaspace's romantic attempts down that she just shuts John's down as well. One of my colonists just tried to seduce somebody by commenting on their weight. Should I be worried about the moral fibre of the colony? You should be worried if you think that talking about weight is an affront to your moral fibres. Now, talking about people's leg hair as a way of flirting, that's a different story. The trouble is I need John's psi focus up, so he's going to have to waste his time meditating royally, but once it's all over, you really need to go out there and put the moves on Voomer. She's in love with you. It might be a love that you forced upon her, but that doesn't make it any less of love. Is she over the loved one that we sold? Oh, finally. Seaspace, just stop. Go and shack up with one of the slaves instead. Just stop trying to chat up Voomer. Trouble was, we gave her the aesthetic shaper, so she's very pretty in the eyes of Seaspace. Well, the bionic and archotech eyes of Seaspace. Voomer needs to take a break from it all. Goes and takes a seat. Eats her glop. No, we're all in the heat here. It's so bloody hot. This passive cooler is not really cooling this place down enough. It's probably affecting the speed at which... Yeah, bad temperature is hurting this quite a bit. I could build some more passive coolers. I'm exchanging heat for energy, though. Maybe it would be a good idea just to keep some coolers set up for this place. The This stuff is not refrigerated, but that's not a problem, thankfully. Probably a good idea to actually slam these down. There we go. Get this place cooled down something fierce. We still have plenty of excess on the system. Ugh, don't like that you tear down the walls first. Could you tear down all the walls first, perhaps, and then get to work on all of them? Voomer is talking about balloons with sea space. Really slagging him off in some way, I don't know how. Well, I hope you are. Needs to be done. Now, even that amount of steel of mine is going down a little more than I'd like. Here we go. Right, we know how this works. Find the gold. Where's the gold? Oh, here we go. 4, 8, 9, 10 bits of gold. Probably going to be jumped. And that's probably not a problem. And the animals just come on with and kill on sight. Alright, Lona. If you want to eat, that's fine, but I would love it if you could go and mine this stuff out. Love it if you could mine this stuff out. She probably wants to get her psi focus back up. Well, I don't want you to get it up. I want you to get mining. Oh, I think it is recreation time for her. Yes, it is. Doesn't work like that. Get back to bloody work. There we go. And doesn't seem to be anybody coming to fight, so you guys just enjoy yourselves. The game will alert me if they're being attacked. Ooh. That is not roofed. Anybody going out there to enjoy using the telescope is drinking up toxic buildup. Health, please don't do that. Miner is no joke. I could roof that little bit, that's no big deal. How's Igor doing? I don't want to set up stay indoors or stay in from these psychic fallout areas, but I also don't want to roof all this. Yeah, it might actually be for the better if I do, though. That'll keep people a lot safer around here, but they'll also move faster if I keep some lights around here. So I'm going to install one light here, and another light here. And that'll generally keep this place okay, I imagine. It's hard to see how far light goes. It doesn't even show you an arc when you try to build a light, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Another batch of gold. Another 300. We only need another 90 or so of that. It's alright though. I accepted this fate. There were many ways to do this challenge, and this is the one I went with. Just take the gold and keep on moving. Always feel like I'm going to forget something and leave people behind when I do that. Speaking of leaving behind, time is leaving me behind. I'm actually going to have to call it on the RimWorld for today. It's alright though. There's plenty of RimWorld pretty much all week, if I'm not mistaken by my own schedule. More tomorrow. There's a wild card on Saturday. Probably going to be more RimWorld. And probably going to be more RimWorld after the weekly one-shot as well, since it's a short one. Because I am hooked on the game, and I won't be able to unhook until I finish off with it. There's a Patreon game coming called Dismantle. It's meant to be coming right now, but I need to go and grab some dinner first. Once I have my dinner, I'll be back with that. So until then, it's a brief cheers and a cheerio.